Yo guys, what is up? It is your boy, Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. How are you all doing today on April Fools? Believe it or not, today is April Fools on a Friday. So yes, last stream, we took down Chapter 3's case, complicated homicide case, and it was Celestia Ludenberg, aka Taiko Yasuhiro, which is, you know, very convoluted. She got executed, and now Asahina is very upset because someone has killed Sakura. Oh my goodness, if you make a sweet, sweet Asahina very upset, something's wrong with you, boy. So yes, in today's stream, we're going to be covering mainly Chapter 4 and Chapter 5's daily life. So with that being said, let's get started. You know what's very wrong? Today's stream title. Alright, I'll talk about the stream title in a bit. Victim is Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be on 12 p.m. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh my gosh, she vomited blood. Holy frickles. I think this case will be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
It can't be more challenging than the 3rd case, right, Kyoko? Come on, girl. It can't be. So, we're looking at a locked door... We're looking at a locked door mystery. Or shut-in mystery, to be exact.
In other words...
Yes, the locked room murder. You know, same thing. So... This case, honestly, is not as complicated as Kyoko thinks it is. It's a little different from what we're used to.
That's fine.
And how I usually tell people Danganronpa 4 case 4s, every single entry, it's either you love it or you really hate it. And you guys will know what I'm talking about once we get to the DR2's case 4. And oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that case at all. Alright.
Correct.
So,
in other words,
how did they escape if that was the case?
However,
like, there's no guns and arrows in the school, and the doors don't have any gaps would allow it, so...
It's true.
Holy frickles.
In other words...
So she's saying that there's a person that could be hiding in the locker or something. Or anywhere in the rec room, really.
It's true.
Until until someone, like, lets them in and out. Or this could be just completely...
In other words...
Completely not locked room. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different probabilities,
Indeed.
But we could always narrow it down. Hey, Kyoko? Kyoko? Boom, boom, boom. I can't get over how good this Box 15 song is.
It's true.
Enjoy it while you can, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the last time we'll be hearing this version for quite some time. My god, dude, I love the saxophone in this song. It is so freaking good. Alright, so let's go ahead and examine the body really quickly. So, obviously it was a blow to the head. Won't have any problem seeing that. So she also vomited blood. So there's also blood on her lips. Who would have thought that? What do you mean that's nice? That looks so disgusting. What do you mean not a chance?
That's fine.
Landed at the most interesting location?
Naturally.
Won't you agree? Wait, what? Absolutely has to be connected to why she died. He's got a good point. But wait, why are there shattered glasses here? So she was probably bopped in the head by a glass bottle. Oh, dude, that would have really hurt in real life, actually. I ain't gonna lie about that. And there's also a Monokuma chess piece. What is this, a knight? It looks like it's the knight. Ah, Monokuma, you all see I'm egotistical? Come on, folks. It's full of magazines, but wait, why is there blood on the, around the area? Maybe that's why she died? Okay. Alright, but what's this? So we got fingerprints in the,
Why?
on the locker, which is questionable. So
It's true.
they left the handprint in the dust. Who would have thought that? So hidden there into the locker room was open, don't you think? But the thing is though, like, we would have noticed them if that was the case.
Wrong. Hey,
Yeah, exactly. It was already open.
indeed.
Yeah, so there was no way that anyone could hit in there, especially if it was already open already. Okay, so we got that covered. Wait, why is there 2 glass bottles missing? That's a weird lineup. 2 of them are missing. That's got to be a clue. So where a bottle is smaller than the opening, the boats are placed inside. Don't they like build the models
In other words,
inside the bottle itself? I remember seeing those as a kid. They weren't very common though. But yeah, these are all chess pieces. There's a bishop, there's a queen, there was a king, and now there's a knight. So she was definitely hit on the head with that. Anything else? What about, let's talk to Asahina.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, she's like very, very upset. Let's see. So Sakura has asked all 3 of them to meet with her in the rec room. What? Well, that's something. And eventually she went off on her own, but then we saw her again after that. She told you she left a note on each of them by noon. What? It's like, so Asahina is aware of this? Ah, poor Asahina, man. So that's her account. She asked all 3 of them to meet at the noon, and then she ended up dying in the same place. Huh. Okay, let's talk to Tagami.
What?
Yeah, there's something we need to talk to you about, dude. So we found out. So it is true. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Come on, man. She wasn't that bad. I mean, sure, she looks all freaking ripped up and stuff, but she would not kill. Come on, dude. I mean, I'm really speechless with this man.
Come on.
But when I do my character analysis, I don't know if I'm gonna do the survive, like whoever survives, question mark. I probably won't do him right away though. Alright, but yeah. Let me see, it's the only way. No, I wanted to look at the thingamabob result, or like underneath it. This piece right here. Wait, was that there before? Some kind of plastic container rolling around. So it looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Well, damn, dude. If it's empty, then what's it doing on top of the glass? That's what the Frostman one kind of wants to know, actually. So she must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. How much she loved her protein. Very true. Very true. Bah, bah, bah. And she also mentioned more than once how good protein was for all the alignments.
Wrong.
Oh my goodness, she was really alpha blood, bro. Again, I don't know why what's Tina sees in her. But this accent one's really sexy though. So you have a protein canister. What does it say Chem A2? So this is from the chemistry lab. Oh man. So we're looking at toxins here.
Just a second. Hey,
Well, wait, what's scattered all around the can? That's glass. So why would glass be on top of the, why would it be on the bottom of the bottle?
Correct.
Yeah, they're underneath it. It doesn't make any sense, right?
So...
Can't say for sure, but if we're going to take note of it, I feel like it's going to be an important clue later on. God damn, I'm going to really miss box 15. I'm not going to lie, guys. So empty protein drink has been added. What is this? This actually took me by surprise when I first played this game. I didn't realize
Well...
that I would also miss this one out pretty often, even especially in this playthrough. So, Super Septa Jack has attacked you, so went to the nurse's office. You gave it to her. Oh, so Asahina's the one that gave her the candy. We know Asahina's into sweets. I made sure no one else could get their hands on it. You really like them that much?
I mean...
Oh, that's why. That's why. But now they're all lost of their flavor? Jesus. Wait, is this like the mint type of candy, or is that like one of those fruity candies? I remember when I was a kid, I used to love the strawberry candies. Way more than milk chocolate. Now today's the complete opposite. Oh my goodness.
However...
So, today's stream title comes from Yukio. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I couldn't come up with a very good title for today's stream.
Certainly.
And without spoiling, of course. So I went for the Yukio card called the Ties of Friendship because, well, it makes the most sense that way. And, you know, when you have to resort to Yukio title names,
Hey.
it's kind of sad. But the Frostman will take it.
Correct. So...
Okay, so we don't need to go over that again. I don't think we need to talk. We don't need to interact with the clock. Yeah, so we don't need to interact with the clock. Let me see. I feel like I examined everything in the rec room though. Yeah, so there's only 4 bottles.
So...
Let me see,
In other
she's already
words-
talked about this. Yeah, so what am I missing? Glass shards? I remember there was a scale that we had to look for. I just don't remember where it was. Originally from the bottle, it's a Monokuma figure. Yeah, again, we already did that. Yeah, so what am I missing? Insights. Oh, mata, it's the chair. It's gotta be the chair, right? See, this doorknob kept it from turning and opening. There's no evidence that the chair would be tempering or anything like that. So it must have been created inside, not from the outside. So we know that already.
Listen.
See, have you finished your general investigation? Yes, we have. Hi.
So then...
Should probably go talk with people now. Now that you're on good guard duty, you
Listen
can't
to me.
leave. Sure. Yeah, she's got way more pushy. I would definitely say that. I agree. Alright. So, there are a couple places that we need to go to. But, you know, the best way to do this, really, is to, like, look at the map. We're gonna go ahead and go talk to Toko and Yasuhiro. So, meaning we can't skip travel out of here. So why don't we go ahead and talk to Toko? Yeah, poor Sayaka, man. It's been too long. There's no point in doing that right here, though. Alright, let's talk to Toko. What does she have to say about this? Because it's 2 other people.
Who's there?
Moi. It's the Frostman.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
That's oddly different.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Let's hear it. So,
What do you want?
alright, let's talk to you. What happened, to be exact?
Well,
So she says that she doesn't know what we're talking about. Oh, she's a liar then. We know she's a liar. You just said 2? Yeah. Yeah, you're done. You're done with this. So she did get a note. So claims it then it was her, but can I really believe Toko? That's a really good question, man. Okay, so we know that Toko was definitely involved with this. Okay, now we only have Yasuhiro to deal with. And we should be able to freely skip travel around the campus.
You know?
Yeah, let's talk. So check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
Because
Could it be?
I did not guess into anything, bro. No, nothing to do with that.
What?
So she wanted to talk, asked you to meet with her, of course. So then she wrote you a note.
How about that?
So she gave it to you in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. This is really suspicious, bro. I feel like this guy's lying.
You got it all wrong.
No way, you totally didn't. Really?
Actually,
When Hina got hurt and you took her to the nurse's office,
don't look at me.
and you haven't seen her since? She would really believe this clown, the weed man? I don't think so.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like you don't have any more? Dude, he is totally lying about this. But
What?
it's the same polka dot candy wrapper, bro.
Hey, come on.
So we know he's lying.
What?
So you can't deny that Ogre wanted to meet with you, but you never went? Very suspicious. But still, there's no way around it. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to look at the crime scene on top of that. Speaking of which, we would have to also go to the chem lab. So we can go to any order we want to. As long as we get all the clues, we're good. Let's see. We are... I'm gonna go back to the rec room last, actually. I feel like the going to the rec room last might be the best part. So let's go back to the chem lab. You know, my specialty, question mark. So Tagami's in here, and oh, interesting. Yeah, so we have our eyes on the chem lab as well. And stuff is happening. Alright, so let's look at the shelf. So remember, I think A was nutrients, B was reagents, and C was the C was chemicals, toxins. So why was it spilled around the why was this spilled? Yeah, what kind of powder is this? It's C4. Checking on things at point, the room wasn't like this, so the powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
So it can only be during at the time of the incident. Interesting. And what about the footprints, bro? They look like they're from sneakers. How do these footprints relate to the whole thing? I mean, you can narrow it down pretty easily. I mean, Byakuya Tagami wears like dress shoes. Makoto Asahina wear sneakers. I don't remember what Toko wears, but Yasuhiro wears sandals. Kyoko wears boots. See, it's like, what's up, bro? How's it going, my friend? How are you doing today on this April Fool's?
I see.
So yeah, we're doing this case with the toxins. I gotta say, this this daily life is gonna go a bit more faster than I thought, actually.
It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? Oh, no way.
What?
Fine, fine. You look at my shoes. Jesus. What's with this game with, like, clothing stuff? Last case, it was all about pants, and now this case is all about shoes. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Today, I know today's April Fool's Day, but I'll wait until more people show up. Oh yeah, what game are you currently playing, my friend? Currently playing right now. Wait, so these are the prints that are viable clue? Oh gee, dude. It's like... You can easily narrow this down to like sneakers though, if you think about it with the footprints. It's good, good. So it's really clear, shouldn't it be hard to figure out whose are they? It's a super valuable clue. But yeah, like... It's hard to believe that 25% of the year is already finished, folks. April Fool's Day? Start of quarter 2. So the protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a C9 in there. Isn't that a toxin? Yeah, C9's like... It's a code name for something. I don't remember which chemical it was. I don't remember the common name for it. And then we have reagents. These are like speeding... These things speed up the chemical reaction. And they never really slow it down, actually. So they just like aid it.
What?
You'd think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the world. He's not wrong about that, though.
That's fine.
In the words of a lifelong loser? Oh my god, dude. But he is right about today's world. You really need that science and mathematics application. Not all jobs are like that, but a lot of the top competing ones, like especially with medical, engineering, research, shoot, even like to a certain extent, maybe even content creation. I mean, you have the algorithm to work with, especially with SOE. That's a lot of like statistics right there, and statistics also falls under mathematics. It's just way more data driven. So yeah, these are the poisons and chemicals. I could definitely say one thing for sure, in that chemical shell, I could almost guarantee you they have the butanol alcohol. Butanol, which is an alcohol group that's like it's not really like a reagent, but it's like one of the more toxins that we would use in organic chem for certain reactions. But it's not as like lethal as like other chemicals though. I mean, shoot, for frickin' methane gas especially. Imagine being stuck in a lab for 3 hours, like somewhat breathing into that stuff. It's really nasty. All right, I think. Oh, we're not done with this area. Oh, did I not check this stuff? I thought I got this. So yes, folks, I think I've decided. After Danganronpa 1, I think we're gonna focus on taking a cooldown game. I'm thinking about maybe either Kirby Dream Land 2 or something that's very short. Like, this should take me at least 2 streams to do. Maximum 2 streams, preferably 1 stream. And then we'll jump into DR3. If you guys do not know, the Frostman can't do a series back-to-back. I tried it before, I burnt out. But we'll see what happens. If I don't feel like doing Kirby, then I'll just do Danganronpa 2. And then after 2, we'll do the V3 demo. And I'm going to take a break from Danganronpa after the V3 demo. It's only because like V3 is such a very long game. Like, I kid you not, it's definitely the longest of the entire series. Even if you don't go for like all the free time events, which... If you guys want me to cover the free time events in this game, let me know. Then I could definitely dedicate a stream to it. Because there is a very effective way to tackle it. But it's up to you guys. Because school mode, honestly, is kind of boring. And it's like the only thing that's like quote unquote post game that I'm willing to do for Trigger Happy Havoc. Because I love this game. For 2, maybe I can tolerate it, but I would have to put a lot more time into the chapters tool and stuff. Oh boy.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. Oh my god, dude. They're both lying. Dude, Yasuhiro is 100% lying.
Anyway,
You can easily tell it's him. The shelf of magazines in the Monokuma bottles. So these 3 things have revealed new clues. Sure. So yeah, we'll look at the Monokuma bottles once more. And note, I already pointed this out before, but the alignment.
hey,
The alignment doesn't work. Pay attention and you'll find the correlation. Placement, bro.
so
Guiding towards the clues, but giving you my conclusion, is it a good answer? An idea? Again, Kyoko. Coming to save our day. So she trusts us to a degree, but otherwise she wouldn't have never told us if she didn't trust us.
hey,
Come on, Makoto, you have to know this. Come on, man. The alignment's so obvious, bro.
anyway,
So gather up all the broken pieces of the Monokuma bottles. Okay. So that's what we shall do.
that doesn't matter.
You've already done a thorough investigation. It's it's fun and not obnoxious beyond.
So then,
Oh my god. She called him obnoxious. That's actually golden. In the anime, I don't remember what she calls him, but I remember it wasn't obnoxious though. Something about like being spoiled or something.
so then,
So everything's ready. Oh, she's smirking, man. She want these nuts.
in other words,
Alright, so you got a scale from the chem lab, and we're going to use it to compare weights. Yep, this is a common thing that we do in general chemistry. You take all these... That's why we do conversions. It's like one of the first labs that we ever did in Gen Chem. Which, you know, it's alright. I think Gen Chem is okay.
listen,
Like, it was a bit boring. But... Okay, so the 2 bottles are
in other
balanced.
words,
You know, you would think the bishop will weigh a bit heavier than the pawn, but I guess not.
so then,
I guess no. I guess the pieces don't correlate to any weight, I guess. Question mark? Either they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Okay.
so then,
So let's give it a try then. Oh my god, dude. That thing broke the scale. Huh?
I knew it.
She knew it.
In other words,
So the results of our experiment and the correlation between each of these bottles all put together. It wasn't 1 bottle that was broken. She was hit by 2 bottles, man. God damn it, dude. Who would hit her twice? That is really messed up, by the way. And then Kyoko says something about the magazines, which... Okay, that's a weird image, but I'll take it.
hey,
It's upside down. So... Toko? Oh, wow. Someone's blaming Toko. Someone's out for her. It's not a dying message.
correct.
I don't think it's a dying message, though.
So,
Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
however,
But... That's weird. Because Sakura didn't have any blood on her hands, did she? It says Toko, right?
What the heck?
So she's the killer? God, oh my god, Asahina, let's not jump to the conclusions, girl. Not just yet.
I won't forgive you.
What up, Vince? How's it going, bro? We're doing detective work, but what's good, man? Past my 3rd interview, I got 1 more interview with the same company this upcoming week. Oh man, Those interviews have been nerve-wracking though, especially the one I had today. Oh, your boy, the Frostman, barely got lucky. But yeah, dude, we're just doing some investigations on who killed one of our characters, which... You know what's weird? This game. We got to the scene of Asahina slapping Tagami. You know, like how Will Smith slapped Chris Rock? That was legitimately the same day as the Oscars. Like, dude, what is my luck? What is my luck coming to? Trying to figure out why you couldn't get to my stream, didn't you realize? Oh, dude, you fell for my April Fool's joke? Come on, man. Huh? Actually, I just got your reply on story just now. You know, I don't stream on Twitch. You know, if I have to go back to Twitch, it's gonna be around September at the latest. I want to stream Xenoblade Chronicles 3 so bad. I mean, shoot, I finished all of them besides X, but that will be the quote-unquote comeback stream. But until then, it's do we have to go back? Oh, we have to go back to see Toko. Of course we do. But yeah, right now though, I don't have any metrics being shoved in my throat right now, which I'm really happy about. And yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it. A lot of people do. But you know, I looked at the statistics because I already put on the chat like a quote-unquote channel trailer, which is really just a video of me saying, "Hey guys, I'm going to be taking a break from Twitch and all that jazz." And I lost 3 followers, which, you know, I didn't really care, to be honest, because they're all 3 streamers, regardless. So, I mean, there were streamers who weren't coming to the streams anyways. So, I just let it go. I didn't let it bother me. It's just that when the Twitch staff was lurking on my last stream, I think it was with Danganronpa 2 about 2 weeks ago. What really pissed me off was I failed my evaluation to remove the derogatory mark. Excuse me, guys. That's how you know you came out from an interview, because when you stutter, you can't even say derogatory, right? So yeah, I was trying to get a derogatory mark forgiven, so they would like give me some of the features that I wanted, like more animated emotes. Because they only gave me 5 at the moment. And I hear people have like 8 or even 9 slots. And it's like really weird. Wait. Nurse's office? Wait. We had to go back to the nurse's office again? So yeah, it is what it is though. I don't really let it bother me as much. It's like, whatever at this point. I'm glad you guys are joining in today's stream, especially freaking today when it's April Fool's. Oh my god, dude, this saxophone goes so hard in this song. Freaking love it. Love this song. So, wait, why am I back at the nurse's office? Oh, right. Whenever we go back to like previous rooms that like the past victims were killed in, Monokuma just cleans them up. It's nothing special. But yeah, Vince, what have you been playing lately besides Kirby? Kirby looks really fun, but is it really worth the $68 for the Frostman? Most likely not. It's like, you can't convince the Frostman to buy a brand new game if it don't make sense, right? And all that kind of thing. I will say though, even though I've never played it, it certainly looks way better than Star Allies.
I see.
I think Star Allies is like probably the worst Kirby game I've ever played, actually. I've already went through the chem log. What truth holes am I missing? There's gotta be one I'm missing, for sure. Choco, Tagami.
What the frickles?
Thanks,
Did I
Vince.
just fail the mission?
I'm a noob. Wait, Vince, do you play Tekken tournaments? Dude, I can't play FCG games, man. FCG is like one of the more, one of those competitions that are like really brutal. to like advance to. Like they got too many good players. The only game I might be able to top you in, no offense, bro, no offense, might be SoulCal. I don't play SoulCal ever that often, but that's like the one fighting game I could probably strategize in. I could just ring people out. Oh yeah, and of course Smash. But as long as you have like no BO, we good, man. We good. BO is the only thing that kills me in Smash Brothers more than anything. Where the F is? I thought I already. You know what? I'll go back to the rec room. I thought for sure I got everything in the rec room. So we'll double check here. Yeah, but yeah, that. Welcome back, Pearl. Welcome back. I'm thinking about maybe doing Kirby Dream Land 2 as the cooldown game. I just haven't fully thought of it just yet.
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, excuse me. I had to talk about it earlier. After my interview. It wasn't the best idea. So Vince used to do heavily on Mortal Kombat Online, but stopped playing. Love Soul Calibur. You can get you. So I might be able to get you there. And you love playing Doc as the Doc Mario on the Smash. Okay, I see you, man.
It's true.
My main always changes in Smash Brothers because the freaking meta always changes.
So.
Back when I used to play Ulti competitively, this was like my first year in Twitch or so. No, not first year.
Hey.
Entering second year. Excuse me. Oh, this was what I was missing. God damn it. I used to main Yoshi a lot. And then I tried Shulk out. I love playing as Shulk.
I see.
But Shulk was like... He started out really bad, but got really good after 2 updates. Then got really bad after the update after that. And then he got really good the update after that one. So it's like... Why you gotta play my boy from my favorite series of all times like that, bro?
It would seem...
And of course, I used to play as Ness. I'll tell you one thing, though. I like playing as Ness, but I hate playing against other Ness players. Like, other Ness players, they spam a lot, which... Okay, if it works, it works, but...
It's true.
It got really annoying with the PK fires and stuff. PK fire! PK thunder! I try to flash everyone. So Vince's favorites are Dr. Mario and Young Link. Young Link is pretty fun. I do prefer Toon Link a little bit more though. I think it's only because he plays very differently. You're choking me, right? That was the last clue I was missing? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
He's so
Should
evil.
I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yeah, we'll go to HR together.
See you soon.
Wait, I don't see that many people play Dr. Mario that often, though. It's like one of the characters that a lot of people just don't really hack on, I guess. Like, they sleep on him. And this song is very depressing. Very good, eerie sound effects, though. But yeah, this game's soundtrack is so good, though. But yeah, like, older multiplayer games, though, you got Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, Rocket League, Puyo Puyo Tetris. If you guys know me, my first year of streaming in general, I loved Puyo Puyo Tetris. I didn't play too much about Tetris side, but Puyo. If you guys have ever played like Kirby's Avalanche or Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, yes, that's a real thing. And why are you using the XD face? He is so creepy.
Well,
Puyo Puyo Tetris is so much faster. Like, I joke around on how Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is so easy for me. But when you play Puyo Puyo Tetris, it's like, holy damn, dude. The meta goes down so fast. That does make it seem sad. Wait, what?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Dude, this is what emojis used to be back then. Again, I never used most of these though. I only used the what the F one and the XD
Just
one.
the worst.
Because you guys don't know, Pokemon XD did it first. I'm just saying.
Don't look at me!
Dude,
Don't be mean!
he is such a liar.
What the heck?
And she's probably a liar too.
What the heck?
But yeah, either way though, like, I do most likely will be doing a cooldown stream. I just like, the thing about me is I don't know what's with me. Like, I can't do the same series back to back. I don't know how some people can do it. I tried playing 2 Tales games back to back and I got really burnt out. I think I stayed off of RPGs for about almost 2 months actually. A month and a half or so. And I had to play like old Nintendo platformers as a cooldown. And, you know, it works, but folks, do you ever play a series back to back? I hopefully have the motivation and energy to do it. Because I don't want to be going on here saying, alright guys, we're going to be doing Danganronpa 3. Tugami's the one that got killed. Monokuma's being very boring. You know, that kind of thing. I don't really like streaming games that way, folks. If I don't feel like doing a series at the moment, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. But I am very dedicated to like getting at least the entire playthrough finished. If I don't cover the extra stuff at least. So that's the A plan. Minimum is at least 2 streams for cooldown. And I know a lot of people are not going to tune into the Kirby Dream Land 2 stream. I won't be stressed that much. Because Kirby's Dream Land 2 is not really that well known anyways. It's a good game, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, he's really confident now, isn't he?
Now then.
Bro, did I tip this aesthetic from Persona 4? No. Persona... No, this came out before Persona 5. What am I talking about? I just realized they got hieroglyphs and Egyptian artifacts around here. Oh, Monokuma, you're such an evil little devil. That's why I love him. Alright, guys, so we're dealing with a locked mystery in this case. I will definitely say this, though. Wait, increases the time limit for each phase. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need that. Just in case if I draw a blur. So yeah, like, Vince, for your DK64 stuff, I will cover it. I don't know if I want to stream a DK64 on this channel, though. But I'll see what I have in my plans, though. And I gotta do Wacka's 1,000-year door stuff, and I don't want to do it, but I have to. I have to honor my request, guys. So we got multiple suspects, murder, locked room, mystery. But Sakura is the one who died, the strongest character of this entire world. Alright, let's start the trial, folks. This is gonna be a very interesting trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Wait, I just realized. Okay, this is my 3rd playthrough, but what if the person committed suicide? Because technically, if you're the blackened, you're the one who committed the crime, right? So what happens? They explain it in Danganronpa 2. Don't worry, guys. It's a question I've had for quite a while, especially this playthrough. And I just realized Danganronpa 2 is the one that explains that. If someone committed suicide and they're the blackened, it means that everyone gets wiped out. Unless they solve the mystery somehow.
We already know who did it.
Alright, tell us. Who did it?
Deja vu.
The
What?
one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
What?
I had nothing to do with it.
God damn, Asahino, just go slap Togavi again like Will Smith did to Chris Rock. That's the meme I posted on Instagram, if you guys weren't aware of.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't know about that, bro.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina's like very on fire. And that's not a good thing too, because she's like one of the sweeter characters. Alright, so let's hear what everyone has to say. Probably again now. Asahino's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Which is...
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I think that's a
That's
contradiction.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
You know, I don't really listen to this version of Heat Up, of the debate music. I actually do like it though. It's just one of my least favorites.
It was one of you.
Alright, the
What
contradiction
reason?
is
You hated
the,
Is that it?
That's
The only reason you have her accusing?
it's Yasuhiro.
no, that's wrong.
There's more to it than what she thinks she says it is.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oof. But there's gotta be 3 reasons why though, right? So who really did it? That's a better question. Who hit her with the bottles? So we got some pocket trash, which is the debris of the bottles.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
She's not
One
wrong.
of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay, that's actually true.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
That one's a lie right there.
There's no way none of you went.
Okay,
At
okay.
least one of you is lying.
So we know Yasuhiro's a lying because we remember, guys. Oh no, the pocket trash is the candy wrapper. What am I talking about? You guys remember the candy wrapper right here is the thing that we found in Yasuhiro's pocket. So we know he's
There's
bull.
no way that's one of
We
you
know
is-
he's telling
I don't
bull.
deny that I never went.
All right, so
Same here.
boom, contradiction.
No, that's wrong.
See, and people say this case is harder than the third case. I don't believe that. Detective
Hero.
Frostman.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
He did.
It was white with red polka dots.
Candy wrappers.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever
Dude.
since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
He's lying, man.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Oh, she got you on your bluff, bro.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, where'd you get it?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
What?
When? When did she give it to you?
Damn, Cassandra.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Oh, trust me, he's
Yeah,
lying.
So I must have got it sometime before then.
That's not true. We know he's lying. And the reason why I know that is because when Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Because she got it during the full
I'm not
case.
sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Liar.
Damn it!
He liar.
I mean, what I meant was,
You can't get out of
oh,
this.
that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
And what about you?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Dying message?
At
Dude.
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
So why'd you say shiny?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Why'd you say shiny message?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Dude, Weedman's
You
on
just
something.
don't know when you're beat, do you?
Same goes for you, bro.
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah. When'd you do it?
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oh, she got him there.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
So, that is true. And it was on the magazine shelf as well.
I got it!
So this was like,
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
this was during the investigation.
That's
then.
right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Let's just execute him.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
I don't know about the whole alien saucer thing. Dude, he is like he's really pushing it to Toko. I don't know what it is with their beef. This is not like Will Smith and Chris Rock's beef, but I'm just saying. Oh man, this track. I wasn't expecting to play it now. Love this track. Magazine dying message, Toko's name.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
That's
I
correct.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Correct.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't, dude. It doesn't. The thing is, we know it doesn't make sense because it was during the investigation. Okay, let's reread the, oh my god, I love this song so much. It's so freaking good. The dying message on the magazine. So, it had Toko's name on it. So we assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. So, we know Hiro's lying. We know that's a contradiction.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, so it's not aim it there.
Shoot!
This is not an absorption bullet, is it?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body...
And
Let me
I can
see.
tell you, it was only I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Okay.
shelf. When I pulled it out,
I
saw
think I
her
had to
final
absorb a
words.
bullet, actually.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
God damn it. If I'm gonna get stuck on something, it's definitely gonna be an absorption bullet. There's no way.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you, it was only after the
Yeah,
investigation
after.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total
If this doesn't make sense, then
I can tell you
It's the other
exactly when I
absorption
found
bullet
the dying
madness.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
boom. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That got me, man. That got me. I knew it was
When
absorption bullet.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Exactly.
You weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Yeah, when did you?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All
Involvement?
you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Dude, this guy doesn't make sense.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
She didn't have any blood on her hands.
Yeah?
What?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
How?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Dude, you're way out of line. You're really out of line, dude. So we know for sure Sakura didn't wrote that message because... Oh, we have a true time we have a bullet battle.
Show me the proof.
Wasn't expecting
At
this.
least 30% right.
Sure you are. I think it was
Occult is
20%.
bullcrap.
I guess that's
Give
only
it
in the
a
anime. Alright.
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm definitely gonna get in. I'm gonna get damaged in here. Freckles.
The occult is bullcrap.
Alright, there we go. This is like the only way I can like succeed in this thing is only because the
I'm at least 30% right.
only because like I'm terrible at this.
The occult is bullcrap.
As long as I have like my tempo, I think we're good. Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove
Here,
it.
you have it right here. Dude, this came by so quickly too. Like really quickly.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Exactly, homeboy.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Oh, with her blood on it?
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, at least he admits it.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh, snap. He's admitting.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
It's not the first time either,
And when I
dude.
got there,
This is exactly what happened last chapter too. Remember, folks, he got drugged in chapter 3. Because he followed the notes. Let's see, would you like a piece of candy? Dude, this is like so awkward between the
that's
two.
all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
It's in the same room too.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it? You're gonna end it today? Oh my god.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Dude, she would easily snap you in two.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
You would not stand a chance against a battle with her though.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
This clown.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
No, jeez.
Can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
But what?
Death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
But what about
We're
the
ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Justice? What's up, basic? It's good, homeboy. Happy April Fool's Day. You guys want to know what I did for my April Fool's Day? Well, I applied for the Capital One Venture XXX card. You know, I just want that 10% back on OnlyFans subscriptions. You know, getting all of them promotions with Linity and all that. Okay, I can't take myself seriously. Hell no. No. The Frostmen don't do OnlyFans. That's stupid.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Well, it's good,
What are you
homeboy.
talking about? What else could there be?
This case is like something else.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The day was actually pretty good. I passed my 3rd interview with the same company. I have my final interview with them next week. Hopefully, I can pass. Wait. Why was the magazine hidden?
I got it! That's
School
true.
overload, I feel it.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
So I got one more interview with this company, and then if I can pass it, I pass it. I won't have a consistent schedule though, so it's gonna be like very weird days. It's just retail, unfortunately. But it's with a top company at least. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's see.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
So we'll see what
How
happens.
would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
He's an idiot.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
What?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
So why pick Doko?
He's not lying?
Why pick
Assuming
Doko?
he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh, we already know who that is then.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Who do you
If they
think?
went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. We know it's Toko. This is the only one. Well, it's definitely Kyoko. No, I'm just joking. It's not Kyoko. It's definitely Toko.
I got it!
Why else?
It had to be Toko, right?
Why would she hide it?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Exactly.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Dude, she's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Oh my god, she's
I
really
don't
on
doubt
it.
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Class 2, folks.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
He only hit her with one
Hiro.
glass bottle.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Retell.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Because here, we haven't reached the end of this case because Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have proof. And I have proof of that. You have the proof of that. My god, dude. I love the song so much. I can't stop going gaga for this. Examination summary, yellow powder, status of the body.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before
Okay.
she could do anything.
That's true.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Alright. I know the contradiction. The contradiction actually lies in just once. And the main reason why we could prove
I
that,
didn't want to.
because the status of her dead body. Remember, guys. Actually, it's not the state of her body. It's the she got in the head by twice actually. Cause like remember guys, we found a what's it called?
I grabbed the Monokuma bottle.
Examination summary. What was her examination summary again? Oh, this was 2 blows to the head. This is what it is. Because one of the bottles on the scale,
Just once.
one of the bottles on the scale was completely overweight. So we know it's 2 bottles because it's 2 blows to the head.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Because we used the scale to measure.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I feel that, Pearl, because like the anime just legitimately rushes it, but they did Asahina so dirty. I think they did it a bit worse in this game too.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
We did
It's
experimentation.
not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
The alignment, the scale.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Okay, for the other 2 on the side that I'm covering my face on, the one on the far left is the pawn. Next to it is the rook. We found the knight, and I believe we found the queen as well. On the those were the 2 bottles figurines that she was attacked with. Then you had the bishop and the king itself.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
I'm so bad at chess though. I'm terrible at chess.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
See.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
We.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
It's
But
like same
originally,
exactly.
there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Like chess, you gotta really think far ahead.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Come on, Toko, are you serious?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Got a figurine. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. What is the best trial of any of the games? That's a really hard question for me to answer, my friend. Right now. Oh man. I really love the first case in this game. Well, chess is actually huge in your school. Props to them then. Like, chess is that one game I can't play. Like, I know the rules, but I don't understand how to do checkmate. I'm just terrible at the strategy. Because you gotta think like 5 moves. You have to think 3 to 5 moves ahead on that board game. It's kind of crazy. The best trial. I'm gonna have to get back to you. But if I could tell you from the best trial of each game though. The first game, hands down, the second trial. I really love the second trial the best. First trial is very close though. Chess piece. This is the easy one. Chest. Peace. The second game. Oh, most definitely the best case in the second game is definitely the 5th case. I'm not gonna lie about that. Are they not giving me? Oh, I was gonna say, are they not giving me an S? Oh no, E. Yeah, chess requires a lot of strategic
Now
moves
I
as well.
understand.
So Danganronpa 2, second case the best.
That's it. The chess pieces.
The third game, V3, hands down the 5th case. Although the first case is a very close one. I really love the first case in that game. It was like a huge plot twister.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
king, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Oh, I just realized just now the rankings of this. Do you guys remember Toko's fantasies? Why she thinks about dreams about Byakuya and all that jazz? The queen piece is the correlation to that. As for Yasuhiro, the knight, well, you can interpret the knight as the worst piece or one of the better pieces on the board. But the queen one, there's a strong correlation between that. It's kind of crazy.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
It moves in the L-shaped formation. That's the only thing that the knight can do.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Oh, yeah, she's actually right on that. Those are the major 6. She's correct on that.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So where's the queen?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes, queen. Yes, queen.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi and chess are pretty similar to each other. Shogi's like, it's like more, I don't want to say more strategic, but more, I guess you could say a little bit different. I don't remember the exact rules from shogi though.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
No problem, bro. We'll see you in a bit if you do come back. Until then, if not, well, I wish you a good day and enjoy the rest of your night. It's great talking to you.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yes, queen.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
She's talking about it was broken.
I got it!
That's the only logical answer.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh my god, Toko, are you serious? Are you really serious with this? Kyoko and I figured it out because it's the bottle experiment. Remember, guys, the one in the plastic container or bag contains all the debris of the glass.
I got it!
I know, right?
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
It was 2 weeks ago, too, man. But I'm not sure how long Danganronpa 2's playthrough is gonna be, though. If you guys want me to cover extra stuff, I could dedicate a extra stream to this game. Just on the school mode and grinding out the free time events. I think that stream's gonna be shorter, though. They're probably like an hour and a half or so. Maybe. But it is crazy. It's how fast we've gotten, too.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Oh, shoot. Next stream is going to be the main story
And
finale,
what we
then.
found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
Yeah, I'll show you guys the bonus stuff in the extra stream, then, if that's the case. Like, there was a scene that we missed because I didn't have the system present. It's called A Man's Fantasy. And a few other things. But I will get the bad ending starting next stream. Oh, no.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
No, the finale is going to be on Sunday. Because tomorrow we have the Case 5 and Daily Life / investigation. I forgot about that.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Such a careless
Which
mistake.
is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
It's hard.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can no doubt be doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved with this case. It had to be in Sakura's second attacker. What is this? What is this answer? We're having fun bowling using Monokuma bottles as pins. But Toko threw her ball a little too hard in.
Shoot!
That was so worth it. That was worth the interaction. I ain't gonna lie.
I got it!
Second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
But we're not done yet.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
I didn't know what the last word was for that selection, by the way. Like, what the heck is it? Alfrino something something.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
She ain't gonna get out of this.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but
Oh!
there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Dude, there's another clue that exposes
No
it.
way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Probably 10 minutes ago.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Dude, shut up.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
He's gonna lose all credibility in future cases,
Okay,
by the way.
fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Where?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Gee, I
You
wondered to
just
where.
now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You're not wrong about that.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, yes. We definitely know where.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
You could hide a few places.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I think she's gonna call us environments or something. Alright. We know where she hid. This is another bolt time bullet. I wasn't expecting 2 already, though. Okay, so we know where she hid.
It's a lie.
Is it?
Nothing. I hate you.
You hate everyone.
You.
You cursed us?
No. That's enough.
But yeah, like, honestly, though.
Nothing.
Oh boy, this case is, I forgot how bizarre this case was, actually. It's an interesting take of the,
It's a lie.
a different curve, I guess you could say. But, holy damn, dude.
That's enough.
No. Oh, no. This is the, there we go. Got it. That was the first time to actually throw that at you. Oh man, I was really lucky.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Exposed.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, she admits it.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Took the words right out of my mouth,
Then
bro.
you killed Sakura!
Jeez.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Again, dude. This is all relates to the Queen piece. I'm just saying.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Oh, dude.
That's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Oh, jeez.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh,
there was
jeez.
Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
That's like Dragon Ball
When I
animation right there.
saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
She's talking about Jack.
Guess who's back?
Oh, no.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
That's such a cheesy line right
Just
there.
answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
God damn it,
I
dude.
got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh my god, man. That's
And
what
when
you
it
care
was
about?
all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh my lord.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Eh?
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
It's a glass
But
bottle, dude.
anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Just keep him like that, and Hina's gonna kill you, bro. She's gonna slap you.
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh my goodness, man. Is this a wise idea?
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Yeah. So the one who killed Sakura is the Heat. Oh, bro. Oh, jeez. So we're gonna continue with this, and let's go ahead
I
with
was
the
just
powder.
sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
What?
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
She didn't kill right in front of the shelf, actually. I didn't mean. Okay, so it's not yellow powder. It's definitely
I was just
the
sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
What was Kyoko's examination summary again? There was no blood either way, so it's definitely the status then. Because remember guys, she was found sitting down. So she was sitting down.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Bait. Clock.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Well, I mean, it should have been obvious.
just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
But it was true though.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The puddle of blood. It has to be the evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine was the bloodstain.
I got it!
It's very obvious.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
She could be telling the truth,
There's
actually.
no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Oh, snap.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
It's not over.
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
But there was no time.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
We've already established this.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Nope. Nada.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because the locker room was already open. It was already open. Because I was in the locker. Yes, it's definitely because we were in the locker. Then you're the one. No, I didn't kill her. We all know that's not true. So we know it's because I saw it for myself. Locker was too small. See, I like making fun of myself in cases like this, just to show you guys like the alternative responses. Because I saw it for myself.
Got it!
Because it was already
Even
open.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room
thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Cough, cough.
because you're overlooking vital information.
Blood on her lips. It's the blood on her lips, bro. That's like the last. That's like the last section we need to cover. The Monokuma File 4.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Okay, that's correct.
what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
There is.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Do I use
So
the
you're
file?
dead set on blaming me, huh?
This is not absorption bullet then. Okay.
What was it that killed her?
And so then,
From Jen, and what was it?
it's
There's
the
no other
Monokuma
killed Sakura.
File
I
4.
can't think of anything other than...
Boom.
No,
That's wrong. See the blood on her lips and she choked out blood.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
So it's organ
That
damage.
chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Are you serious, bro?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Toxins.
Sakura was poisoned.
Toxins.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Ew.
Poisoned? It isn't possible!
It is.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly
It's like-
how the culprit was able to poison her.
It's like, what?
You can... explain it?
She was toxic.
Of course, if you don't mind.
That's what he's gonna say.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Dude, she's toxic.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
The C4, C9.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
No, you couldn't.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Ah, the C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Organic chemistry, folks.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Shelf A.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
AK,
And
toxins.
that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
We found it in Section A. Because it was the same one that we found it
I
at.
got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
So
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh my god, he's actually drinking poison, folks. Or is he?
Huh? Master!
I remember Genocide Jack was getting off of this on the anime. I do remember seeing that. Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
He doesn't like protein.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Bottoms up. Proteins.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Oh my god, are you guys that stupid?
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
This is protein, folks.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
So Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. So she licked it. She licked a sample of it.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder,
Why?
the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The poison in the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which mean that conversely, the poison must have been where could it be? Another Hangman's Gambit? Okay, I could deal with this one. This game's Hangman's Gambit's really not that bad. It's actually, it's all right. Protein. So we know for sure the first word's protein. Where's the T at? E-I-N. So the next one, it's drink. Yeah, it's drink. So that's how they swapped it. And you guys remember, we did found a bottle.
Now I understand.
A protein, cup holder? I think that's what it was.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Dude, I really don't want to think about DR2's Hangman's Gambit. I don't want to go back to it, but I'm going to have to go for it for you guys, unfortunately. But for now, let's not think about it.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
So, reversible.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A Monokuma bottle. It must be the Monokuma bottle. No, I'm not gonna risk it. It was a protein drink.
I got it!
Because it was on top of the glass.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Was it?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
But that takes time, though.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Yes, this is the one I'm playing it, Basic. This is the port I'm playing on. The Steam version. It's actually really good, surprisingly. This is the exact same version as the Vita, except they put more high textures in it. It's way better than the Switch one, for sure.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
And it's most likely going to go on sale this month, actually, on Golden Week. So be sure to look out for that. The Frostman approves of this version. Oh, he's talking about the yellow powder. This is the only answer that we haven't answered.
I got it!
There we go. Got my health back.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yeah, because I bought Yakuza.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I bought both Yakuza, the first 3 games, and of course the Danganronpa, the 3 games as well. It's like, which one should I start with? I'm actually really glad I started with Danganronpa, actually. It's definitely the mobile ports for the Switch one. I don't know why they did that. Like, when you pop up the menu, it's so slow. It's ridiculous on the Switch version.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
I don't remember if you guys watched me stream DRT
They
before.
must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Like, before I resolved, like, the whole pixelation issue, the menus were loading so slow on Danganronpa Anniversary Collections on the Switch. Bro, I cannot take it. Like, I use the menu to skip travel a lot. Especially in 2 and P3. I mean, the mobile ports are fun, but... Oh my goodness, I would rather be playing the Vita or a Steam version, to be honest. I gotta lie about that.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
I know, come on, man. Like, companies are starting to cheap out on the Switch, though.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
I hate to do this, man. I really hate to do
It
this.
was me.
I hate it, man.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all
No!
gonna find out anyway,
No!
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
No!
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Oh, no!
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
There's only 2 people here who wear sneakers, Makoto and Asahina.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Here's Makoto and Hina, Makoto and Byakuya, Makoto and Liana. Oh my god, this game really loves ghosts for whatever reason. Leon's ghost? That does not make sense anyways. So watching these streams, you kind of makes you want to go back to DR in a way. I feel it, man. I feel it. I'm glad I'm not streaming Ace Attorney at all, too, because Ace Attorney, if I remember correctly, it doesn't have that much voice acting. But dude, these games are surprisingly replayable. Like the OST, finding the foreshadowing. Makoto and Byakuya. Not now, not ever. Like track meets and stuff.
Shoot!
I just wanted to embarrass Byakuya. I just wanted to see his reaction. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Been really enjoying replaying the first game. I've been really craving to replay the first game, actually.
I got it!
And I don't know what it
Me and
is.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
I guess it's the
That
cast.
explains why you...
It's mostly because the cast. And the jokes as well. It's not Monokuma puts it out to be. But yeah, dude, these foreshadowings are so much more different than I initially thought, actually. It's kind of crazy.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
See, he went for 50-50.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah, the extras are good
You were
replay
in an
value.
awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
100%.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Poor Hina.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The 2 of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Come on, man.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
He don't believe in friendship.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, This was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
Come on, I'll
Did
say
you
you know.
really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
They were best friends.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I like the
That's
rotation.
when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Like the rotating says the fourth case on the rotatings above the character portraits. That's actually pretty cool.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Hold it.
I'm not convinced.
This ain't a chase,
You're
attorney.
not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Oh, damn, bro.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Okay, okay,
Not
Celtic
a
Kaiba.
person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
I summon Blue Eyes White
Just
Dragon.
like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Jeez, dude.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hi.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
It's impossible.
well,
It's impossible.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Might as well.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
The two geniuses are arguing it out, guys.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
That's the thing too. I'm really confused because on the iOS store, basic, I only saw I don't see V3 on the iOS store, which is pretty interesting. But it was also on the Vita, but the Vita version, the audio isn't clear when the characters talk and the cutscenes talk. That's why that one stream where I had to go from V3, I had to switch it out from the Vita version to the Steam version. The Steam version's a lot better, but because they included the HD audio textures, but for whatever reason, Sony decided to remove all Danganronpa off their store. So for the Vita, anyways, it's really weird.
You didn't notice?
But the mobile port,
Yeah, that's just how it was.
I don't know if it was limited
What can
edition.
I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yes, that's true. It's very huge.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
It says memory.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Memory is like 3 gigs.
There's nobody else
For
to
storage.
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Jeez, girl.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Like, you might as well combine the first game and the second game together. That's how long B3 is. I kid you not.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That's also true as well.
That's it.
It probably was a Japanese
That
exclusive.
story you just told.
Exclusive then.
First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
But there was no footprints.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Dude, if I meet Cassandra Lee Morris, I'm gonna have her sign this. But I'm gonna have her sign it in the case.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac. Keep forgetting she calls
It's
him
the
that.
same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
But we're not satisfied. How long? Until we can figure it out, bro. Alright, so we have another section. I think this is the last section of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
That's true.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
I think there's a contradiction.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Let me reread the footprints in the footprints once more. I think this is the contradiction though. So earlier last year, you heard that it was coming to mobile but never appeared in the App Store. That is true. Like, I remember hear rumors about that. But for whatever the heck reason, it never came to the App Store. The ports, surprisingly, are pretty cheap on the App Store as well. Like, much cheaper than the ones that you would find on the Steam Store at the moment. But it's always better to just wait for sales on Steam anyways. That's what makes the platform really good.
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the
Oh yeah, we know the contradiction.
Okay, I moved from Section C.
Boom! Easy.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Just imagine, like, 10 years from now, Persona 4 comes to the mobile system.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah? What about it?
It don't make sense.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Because it's impossible.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
That doesn't make any sense.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Were you not paying attention? Just nervous you didn't notice you left a footprint? It's a good price if you're on the budget, but the quality's not the best.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Plus it's the App
well-
Store.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yeah, both of the 1 and 2
The
are
powder
there.
had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
I think 1 or 2 are also on they're also on a compilation disc on PS4 as well. I think it's called Danganronpa 1+2 Reloaded or something. I'll have to look that up when I do the manga video of it.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see,
What the?
He's done.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You've been outwitted.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Look at Tagami.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
No, there is.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
The protein can.
I did?
Yeah,
It
they're
was
all on the
hidden
PS.
inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
You know what's even more weird? Xbox has Danganronpa now, but it's the same versions as the Steam. Sorry, not Steam. It's the same versions as the Switch.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
It's on the PS Store. Yes.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
They just took out the ones from the Vita store though, which really sucks because I really wanted to download the HD audio pack for the Vita version, but I already 100%ed it, so it's like whatever at this point.
I found this.
Oh, a piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Dude, Tagami was actually gonna like consume a piece of broken glass. Holy frickles, bro. That would really suck. But yeah, Xbox has the mobile versions of Danganronpa. It's the same version as the Switch, which is pretty freaking funny actually. I was really surprised they put it on the Xbox though.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Kodaka got a lot of backlash recently
But
too.
what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Kyoko must be really happy with this.
Me?
Why am I involved in this?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It was swept up. How else would you not notice? It was the bottle of poison? No. It's the Monokuma bottle. Nah, it's the Rec Room bottle. Our room.
I got it!
Because it's the only one that matches the
It's
description.
part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window!
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Accidental sweeping.
What's so strange about that?
You serious?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
About the sweeping. So where was the bottle of poison? It should have been broken. According to Hina told us, it was supposed to be on shelf A. So he was kind of hyped when they revealed the E3 last year. Just realized they can't. Just to realize there were mobile ports, or man,
I got it!
it was like, what the
The
heck?
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right,
Wait.
Hina?
Isn't E3? Didn't they cancel E3 this year as well? I think I recently heard that yesterday. They announced they canceled E3 or something for this year. Sony fans were not
And
happy.
yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
It was a lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Yeah, it was like the one thing that really bugs me is the lag. I am not a big fan of lags in these kind of games, though. I know these are slower paced games, but when you're shooting your truth bullets, lag is a huge problem. Like you have to really time it earlier than usual. So they did cancel it, but you're fine with it. It's alright though. I remember E3 used to be like a whole party host, but then they changed something, and I guess a lot of people weren't happy about it. But it is what it is.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
care more about conventions than
That had to
anything.
be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Like, I would be way more concerned if conventions were canceled around my area rather than E3. Like, there's always next year for E3 and these conventions and stuff, but I think E3 has gone way more corporate than anything, while conventions are starting to become more business oriented. I think ever since last year and the year before that, it started dying down, especially with the hype and stuff.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, he can't take it. He can't take
I'll
criticism.
grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Are you serious, dude? Did you not pay
We
attention?
already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
That's true, yeah.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Eh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Oh my goodness, really, bro?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
We know it's
Well,
moved.
no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Asuna?
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
They win, so Nintendo wins every year. Knowing Nintendo, it's not that crazy. That's true. They won. Did they win the Game Awards? I think maybe a couple games. I think Shin Megami Tensei was a mention, but I know for sure they win. I think the one that won the JRPG of the year was Tales of Rise last year, correct?
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's not
How
taking it.
can you know what I don't know?
Oh my, he's being outwitted, bro. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh man, we get to the final music. I don't think this is the last truth bullet though. Empty protein shake. It was definitely one of the most hyped up. Yes, Shin Megami Tensei
When
5.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked,
I'll admit, there's a
it
waifu
absolutely was not in there.
in SMT 5.
So you're saying
Just one.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
I actually want to
No.
play SMT 4.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I saw Talus and I'm like, damn, she looking good.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Is it you personally don't care about Mario Party, other AAAs like Mario Party Metro? I'm with you on that one nowadays. I used to really love AAA titles from Nintendo when I was growing up. Now, ever since the Switch, it's like, alright, I much prefer second party stuff now. Third party is okay, but third party stuff I usually get on Steam. But second party is like my go-to these days. SMT 5 though, I'd like to get it. I know RX wants me to play that game, but money's very tight right now.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can,
What?
and this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
I stopped caring about Mario Party a long time ago though.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, I'm the same way as well.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Like ever since
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
ever since I moved to out of Nintendo exclusively to like PlayStation 4, Persona 5 was the first game I played off of Nintendo console. Like, you know, completely different from the not Mario, the Nintendo ecosystem. And that's when I started branching out my gaming tastes. Camera, don't autofocus that much. That's when I started diversifying my game. And I feel like if you just play Nintendo all the time, nothing wrong with it, but you're gonna be missing out, I feel like. Yeah, plus you have the other titles from my Mario Party. Like, I want to say Mario Party starting getting pretty bad after 8. I think 8 was like the okay entry, but the last good one, I want to say Mario Party 4. 5 and 6 were okay. Had never played 7. 8 was okay.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
1, 2, 3 are fun though.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
It's like Mario Party
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
is like Call of Duty for
As
Nintendo.
long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Sure, it's not shooters, but
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
it was
the
like cash
protein
grabbing.
can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Was she tricked?
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Oh, Logan Tsugami, bro.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
He's done.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, dude, he finally has compensation. Compensation, not composition. Compensation, excuse me. So you've only played the new Mario Party 3 times with friends. That's the one with all the retro boards, right? I think that's the one you're talking about, correct?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
It looks great, but
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I personally wouldn't buy it though.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Got it. So kind of getting tired of the new games titles for it. I feel like for me, like it's definitely Hero. We all know Yasuhiro didn't. Yes, it's definitely Yasuhiro. Execute him, please. Why me? You swear on your crystal ball it's not true. It's true. Wow, dude, he's talking about the whole glass ball from chapter 1.
Shoot!
But yeah, for me though, if Nintendo really screws up Mario Tennis, I will completely lose faith in the Mario spin-off stuff. Aces was fun, but they gave us free patches at least. Kirby Star Allies though, I know that's a HAL Laboratory game, but they drew the line for Star Allies until Forgotten Land came out, and Forgotten Land looks promising.
I got it!
It just...
I think it was Sakura herself.
It's just, you're paying AAA price for a game to 100% that takes about 13 to 15 hours. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I 100% a platformer, I almost never come back to that platformer unless I have nostalgic memories for it. So I don't know what it is. Like, I recently 100%ed Yooka-Laylee in the Possible Lair. I don't know why I did it, but I got so bored of the game, I never came back to it. I installed it, put it to my 100% completion list, and bam, never touched it again. For RPGs and Danganronpa though, I could go back to it. I don't know why. Golf had like 2 updates. Aces, I think, had 5 updates.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
I never played the new Mario Golf game.
You're lying! Stop lying!
I heard the DS one.
Why
Sorry, 3DS one was good. I heard the 3DS golf game was actually pretty good for the, I think it's called Mario Golf World Tour or something. It's going up in price, surprisingly. Now I need to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, snap. Oh, dude, we don't do the final conclusion just yet? Seriously? I thought this is closing argument.
You're a liar!
I'm not,
What are you
babe.
saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
We're not
I'm
wrong.
telling you, I did it!
Oh, snap. But yeah, Mario Golf is like,
You're a liar!
it's fun,
You're wrong!
but I don't know if they
Wrong.
actually screwed it
You're
up that well.
wrong.
All I know is that if you give like
you.
Nintendo a remake of something that fans really want, they somehow screw it up. I don't
You're
know
a
what it is.
liar.
Not all remakes were like that though. This was starting to become a problem
You're wrong!
since
I'm
the
telling you, I did it!
I'll admit
Stop
since the
talking.
3DS days. I love the 3DS.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Shoot, she's gonna like freaking like
Wrong.
get me.
You're wrong!
Final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Dude, 3 bullet time battles? That's a lot for one case. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
What other Switch games had less
That
updates?
powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Super Mario Party, I think, right?
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
Simple.
And it was only on her instep, right?
It's very simple. She dropped
Sakura
it.
must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
She dropped it, and powder spilled.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Damn, she got big feet then.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
That's a lot of powder in a small bottle, though, if you think about
Is
it.
there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Alright, guys, are we ready for the closing argument? Well, technically, it's not a closing argument. Bro, the first time ever is the one of the few times. That's why this case had a very unique, whatchamacallit, body discovery thing. Announcement. The only one that killed Sakura Ogami was Sakura Ogami herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
That sprite never gets
So
old.
you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
What kind of comparison is that?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
That's a good statement right there.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Yeah, so you believe that the Switch is where Nintendo started declining, but that could also be said about the Wii U too, Wii U as well. I think the Wii U is also a stronger probability, but then again, Iwata was still somewhat alive for a majority of the Wii U era at the time, because I remember he took a half paid cut. The man was very brave, by the way, for doing that. And also, the 3DS had some lacking remakes as well.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
But it is what it is. Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Byakuya go get the locker room in secret. Monokuma forced her in the locker room. No, I didn't do anything. He must have done it again.
Shoot!
No, I just wanted to get that wrong on purpose. Just to show you guys.
And that explains why we couldn't solve...
I just wanted to see Byakuya's reaction before we actually gave the final answer.
I got it!
Before the closing argument.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
But the switch started to become more
At
noticeable.
that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it,
I
Hina?
tried telling RX that, but he don't believe me. He
You
just
did it
loves
to
the switch,
throw off the investigation, didn't you?
which I respect him for.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh snap! I actually didn't realize
Because
that.
you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
You have to go get them. Go get the others. That is, I didn't take this as a red flag, actually.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yeah, realistically, if we think about it, the demand for ports is starting to become less. That's true. The port stuff is like doing just the bare minimum, though. For me, all I care about is, right now, the only ports I would really love to have is Xenoblade Chronicles X, Tales of Exilio 1, and Grace's F. Those are the only 3 major games I would love to see ports of. Everything else is like, I don't really care too much about. It's just that...
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4. But Metal Gear Solid 4, realistically, that ain't gonna come to the Switch. Hell no. If it ain't coming to Steam, it ain't coming to the Switch. Or PS4. So yeah, the demand stuff, I don't know why people want Persona 5 so bad on the Switch. Just buy a PS4, folks. Royal is still a pretty common game to find in the wild, actually.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
I just don't understand port makers. I
When you
really
left
don't.
the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Kid Icarus Uprising would be a cool port.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together.
Yeah,
And once you were back in the rec room,
because most of them aren't patched enough, and they run pretty bad. On the lag especially. I noticed that with Ukulele, surprisingly, on the Switch. Oh man, I'm so glad I got rid of it. Most of the indie games, they're
while
alright.
everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Like, now that I think about it, there isn't any third-party games on the Switch I used to have. I still kept. I sold most of those, like, right away. Yeah, now that I think about it, there weren't that many games I kept, besides the first-party AAA stuff, before I sold all that, of course. And the second-party stuff is the one I let go the last. Like, I let go of the second-party stuff the last. It's inferior compared to most, exactly. I'm surprised a lot of people don't understand that. Especially with Persona 5 running. Dude, that game could barely run on the Vita via streaming. And it needs the internet to stream it. So it's like, pick your poison, folks. No pun
Honestly,
intended.
I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Alright, I should have...
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
I didn't realize there's so many red flags in this case.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Oh my
In
god.
order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
I feel so stupid.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Like, what games are cloud ports right now? Just the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3, right? That's like Google Stadia.
No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's over, bro.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument, guys. Let's do it. Dude, this is the first case that actually shows the closing argument as the last thing. Like, you guys have seen me with my journey. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person, which is Byakuya. But Dracula... Dude, he looks like a freaking psychopath reading this note. Like, look how happy he looks. And some other adventure games? Okay. Like, who would support cloud gaming, to be honest? Like, maybe besides emulators? That... But then again, you have cloud storage for that, so... It wouldn't really make much sense to... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, she hit somewhere. She hit somewhere, so this is it. But... I've only played Kingdom Hearts 3, like, probably, like, the first 4 hours of it. It was actually pretty fun. What was inside the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? This was the Knights... Do they have the Knights? That's the Queens. Okay. So it's the Knights. It's the Knights. Because that's the one that he had. What did Hiro try to cover up the murder that he thought he committed? It was Toko. That's disgusting, though. Hopefully he gets an antigen check. Riding someone else's, touching someone else's blood like that? That's really disgusting. At that point, Toko... Who was in the locker? Oh, mata. So she went in the locker. She came out. She read the note. She hid it on the magazine rack. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She did the, oh, what's it called? She put it upside down. Hopefully I could get this one right in the first try, though, by the way. Because we were only able to do that with the second case. Only because I screwed up 2 clues with each other. What was in the bottle that Jack hit Sakura with? It was the Queens. Yeah, it was the Queens. Wait, go back. Oh, this is the duplication clue. No wonder why I was getting some stuff mixed up. Okay, I'm actually glad I caught that. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? It was the C9 poison, which was this. She recovered. She saw the, bright future hope or something. Whatever the heck was on her last running thoughts. She drank the C9 poison. Asahina, Makoto, and Kyoko came by. Boom, 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 boom. Then something happened. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed, which is the C9 poison. Wait a minute. Wait, if Ultra Despair Girls even gets a Switch, kind of hope it doesn't feel choppy. I really hope it doesn't either, because it shouldn't. It's like one of the more, Wait a minute. I think I'm getting these two mixed up, actually, because they're both the C9 poisons. So she drank that, because it's her hand. That's what gave it away. Because, you see the silhouette. If Ultra Despair Girls gets support, hey, you guys owe yourself a favor to play that game. It's a really good third-person shooter game. Controls are a bit floaty, but it's a really good game. It's such an underrated spin-off. Wait, what was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left the rec room with? They left the rec room with that. I don't know what this is though. Wait a minute. Let's review this really quickly. Oh, this is the duplication file. You'd consider it? I highly recommend it, especially if you can find it at a discounted price. Man, if I replay Ultra Spare Girls for you guys, it'd probably be 100% completion. But there's no way I'm gonna be doing it like right away after DR2. Because I've already uploaded the parts for it. Excuse me. Byakuya got that. Yasuhiro got the candy. So that's a duplication picture right there. They give you a lot of duplications in this case, actually. This is a duplication picture as well. Yeah, that's it, guys. Yasuhiro hits her. We found the night piece. Then he wrote Toko. Toko hits, hides in the... She comes out of the locker. She reads a falsified dying message. Then this is this right here. Flipped it upside down. She wakes up. Jack wakes up. Smashes her with the head. I mean, this is the second hit. Queen's piece. She runs away. Sakura grabs the C9 poison. We arrive. We found her dead. Silhouette. This guy is the mastermind, guys. The Silhouette guy is the mastermind in Danganronpa. You may get it with Trigger Happy Havoc. Usually, Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair, the second game, they're usually on sale together. I'm not sure V3 is also bundled in. I think they have two different bundles. The Reloaded bundle and the Trilogy bundle. I think last year I spent around like $33 or something. Those are after tax as well. Alright guys, I'm confident we got this one shot. Here's our answer.
The killer is
you!
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I would just buy them in bundles. They tend to be cheaper.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh man, the theme is so good!
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
See, your boy's doing really well in this case.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Guys, just always bring manga with
Thinking
you.
he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Hey, there you go, Basic. There you go.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Like, Spy Chunsoft is pretty good with
that
discounts.
End, he wrote down a name.
It's kind of crazy how much value you can get with
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
With their discounts. It's really crazy.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
What is this? Act 5? I think there was
But
like
in
10
her
acts.
rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
She whacked her.
She freaked out.
And she whacked her. I'm telling you, the queen piece was no
And
coincidence.
just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
This is like a great manga,
But
by
even
the way.
after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Golden Week,
It
what am I
was the
gonna get?
poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
I bought majority of the good games I
She
wanted.
turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Maybe Tales of
And
Rise?
there, she took her final breath.
Like, guys, always present manga as your final case to the judge.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
They don't want Microsoft PowerPoint. They want manga
We
style
had
like
to
this.
smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I'm so glad I caught
And
myself
while
that.
nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Oh, look at Asahina, man. It sucks.
was you, Hina.
I feel so bad for her. I feel so sorry for her.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you don't understand the ties of
Huh?
friendship.
Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized?
For
We
her,
don't
man.
all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
You're not wrong about that.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
She's not wrong, man. How well did we do in this case? I think I've only made a mistake twice in this case. Oh snap! Oh snap! Kyoko has a very good point, though. If you completely dismiss others, you're gonna get bit really hard. And it's gonna come back and haunt you. I forgot the max out pay rate was 99. I thought it was more. Must be because of Celestia skill point stuff.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yes, we did.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You look so
It's gonna
disappointed.
be what's What's it gonna be?
He sounds so disappointed, guys. It's funny. Like, he really wasn't expecting this kind of conclusion. That's what I think. I love how Monokuma's he has his own face sprite on the slot machines. I just realized that.
Okay.
So that's right. Sakura committed suicide, guys.
My entire existence!
What did you say?
But yeah, most definitely though. Like, that's the reason why I titled this stream as Ties of Friendship. Yes.
Come on.
Okay, yes, I ripped off of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, okay, for the title. I couldn't think of a good title for today's stream. I'm guilty.
What are you thinking?
But I'm not getting executed. I'm just saying.
Don't be mean.
Tomorrow's stream, I do have an original title.
What is this?
That I promise you guys. And the stream after that. And the extra stream. But, you know, the whole theme of this chapter 4 though was definitely like the change of heart though.
You should have been the one to die.
Cool, man, Asahina.
What?
Sorry guys, I ripped off of a Yu-Gi-Oh title, but at least I'm more original than most people. At least I try to be. So, you guys now know the truth. Sakura committed suicide. We're gonna know what the reason was for Asahina.
What?
Because apparently,
What is this?
she will explain it. How much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Yep, that's right. She left a note. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'd do it by my own hands. It's a suicide note. So, that's why Asahina became very, very upset. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her. So Sakura couldn't calm down. So this is what happened after that encounter with at the nurse's office, if I'm not mistaken.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Her closest friend got hurt, man. It's because of me. All of my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. So she thought Sakura was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Damn, that's why. So you wanted to meet with those three, Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro, aka Weed Man. It does have some of the best trials. I would definitely agree with that. It has more powerful themes going on. Yeah, more powerful themes, but in a different way compared to DR2. V3, looking back at V3, V3 had some really good cases, but I think it's like a hit or miss kind of thing. But in my personal opinion, though, DR2's cases are probably the weakest of the entire series. But this is why I love replaying this game, because like the messages they send for each of these cases are so freaking powerful. Think back, chapter 1, human relations.
Why?
Betrayal. The desperation. Not to forget the final message that Sayaka left, that her hesitation's what led to her fate. Rest in peace, Bluebeard. Then of course we had the second chapter, A Man's Promise / Secret. So I named the stream with that title, A Secret to a Man's Promise. And it works that way. Because it was all about blackmailing. Keeping secrets.
I won't forgive you.
The third chapter was probably, I would say it's the weakest motive theme behind it, which was greed. Having a good cast, DR2, despite having a good cast, definitely has the weakest trials. Yes, I agree. I did not like half of the cases in DR2, if I were to be honest, folks. It's a great game. It's got the best daily life of the series.
Hina.
But the class trials are just... I don't know.
Hina.
I figured out who was the culprit
I...
majority, at least like 3 of the cases. The only one that got me for sure was the 3rd case.
I have
Oh,
a
the
favor to ask.
The 2nd and 3rd case, actually.
Some protein.
And 5th case. But the 1st and 4th one were very obvious. And then the 6th one, we'll talk about the 6th one in the future. When we get to it. Because, oh boy, they really did something with the 6th case that I really liked. Ah, poor Asahina, man. I can't wait to meet... If I ever get to meet her voice actress, I would love to meet her. If I get really lucky this month. I'll send you guys the pictures on Discord. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? Yeah, it's the same as well, like... The 5th case, though... I remember the 5th case being confusing as F in this game. Can't wait to revisit it next stream, though.
Why?
Because that's when we're going to do the investigation conduction. So tomorrow's stream is going to conduct Daily Life 5, Class Trial 5. I remember the Class Trial being very short in that chapter. And then Chapter 6 is Daily Life. Because there's no Daily Life in Chapter 6. In a way. And then we'll dedicate the entire final class trial of its own stream. If we have time, I could try to shove the extra content, but I'm not 100% confident I could do that. We'll see what happens, because the free time events, I don't remember how long the school mode took me. I think it's like a...
Hey! Hey!
I don't remember. It was either half hour or an hour and a half or something.
Hey!
It's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but interpretation, right? But your opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
In other words...
What I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it's really like this? Oh my lord. Dude, this guy is such a douchebag.
Of course! Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Too bad.
Oh, you wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
It's disgusting.
Huh?
Dude, poor Asahina, man.
Unbelievable.
Very unbelievable, man.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it. If you totally took my little scribbles at face value, it didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Wow, man. You really are something. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Dude, you totally did. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? You kind of affected the class trial in a way, though. Heck, even if a will lead had factors in it, it still would have been between you guys.
And?
Unbelievable, dude.
What are you gonna do?
It's much worse in this game compared to the anime and how he says it about the whole fake suicide note thing.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, he's either the most likable. I love him, but I hate him at the same time. He's like one of the few mascots I actually do like, though. Like, I didn't like Igus.
But hold on.
Teddy was alright. Morgana he's alright, but he's really annoying. Hated Bianfu from Tales of Berseria. Symphonia had Noish, which is... They're just there.
Enough already.
Repeated was pretty cool in Vesperia,
Yes, indeed.
but Monokuma's like definitely the one that stands out the most though. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not have seen the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched it over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
I'm surprised this entire thing's not voice acted though, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
So Teddy's your personal favorite mascot, mainly because of his S-Link. I get that. He gets a bit annoying at Q1 though. But not what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me hold off to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of a scrambling to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why she committed suicide. Now you guys see.
I've made a decision.
Intern
I
back.
will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
And of course, rebelled against
I'm going to resist you.
We all know who Teddy Shadow is. Teddy Shadow is Monokuma. Think about it, guys. They're both short. They're both bears. Monokuma got the half shadow with him. It all makes sense. Teddy Shadow is Monokuma. Oxymoron fic? Or just moron fic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Yeah, the thing about that is it's very similar to Peko stuff. I think Peko was more similar to the whole showcase thing. Was a mixture between Genocide Jack and also the Sakura herself. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make
So
on me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Bro, this is exactly what happened at the Oscar Awards. You have Will Smith smacking Chris Rock right there. It happened during live when we were streaming, guys. So, the Frostman's luck is really something else.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion. Peko's trial is gonna be your favorite one. It's gotta be your favorite one. I respect that. Peko's a good character. That case was actually pretty good, surprisingly, from DR2.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I really thought Hiyoko killed Koizumi, though. I don't know, I just don't like Hiyoko at all. And fulfill the obligation I had decided to do as the master has commanded. I will do as what I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is
Myself.
myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my JoJo will be safe, and all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. There is one person that would that would actually consider that as well, but we could talk more about his lore at a future date.
No way!
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Sakura, guys.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. She ended it because she was strong. Too strong, both mentally and physically. And this is why Tagami was really confused. Because he didn't understand emotion stuff.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can throw out the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I had to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell you anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
It made you cry a bit, Pearl.
But...
Dude, Monokuma did it so much worse. He screwed over Hina so much worse in the game than in the anime and the manga.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, though, her meddling.
Oh.
But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Oh, Monokuma, I beg to differ. Dude, Monokuma, you don't understand, do you?
Too bad.
Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Dude, it's so sad, too. What do you mean, next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. That is such a low blow, by the way. That is like one of the lowest blows that anyone could do. To anyone, to be honest, guys.
Say what?
Like, if it doesn't involve with, like, violence, that's the lowest blow, in my personal opinion. Hina got it rough, man. A lot of people don't like Asahina because of this case, but...
You know?
It's like, you have to look at the entire picture.
Well?
See, even Yasuhiro is agreeing with Sakura, who used to be very afraid of her. There was a spy, never really mattered, because the one that we need to destroy is you, no one else.
What? What do you want? How strange.
See, in the end, Monokuma's planning completely backfired. 100% 180.
Hey!
Your enemies each other? No, dude. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that there are those rules. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Great timing with this song.
Naturally.
Bum bum bum. Hails yes. Byakuya's out. He's no longer committed to this sick, disgusting killing game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh man, dude, this song is really great on its timing. Especially with this part, specifically. Bro, he had a change of heart. It's like Sakura's suicide note was a calling card for
It's all
Byakuya.
clear now.
I wonder what Tagami's shadow would look like, though. Don't misunderstand. Dude, he doesn't have a complete change of heart. That's not shown until the ending of Ultra Despair Girls. And then you show it, you can exactly see it in the DR3 anime of the future arc. I think it's like around when Hiro and Tagami talked a bit. Because Tagami always looked down at Yasuhiro, but in the third anime, he talks to him as if they were friends.
What the heck?
So it's not a complete change of heart, but it's a developing change of heart.
You want me to punish you guys?
Wait, what? Punishment time? Wait, what?
What?
But she's gone.
But
It's not good. Please don't tell me
Wrong.
something. Is that doesn't mean I can't sub in whoever also. Dude, that is breaking the rules. I'm very particular about the Bears times
Listen
one
up.
rule. He's so evil.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, come on.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. All right. If that's how Kurokoma was made, I would be very shocked.
Oh no!
I mean, it showed a completely black head, so with the monocle, it's gotta be that's gotta be how Kurokuma was made, guys. I mean, this game does take place before Ultra Despair Girls. It just depends on how long it was established, right? Freaking laughing gets me.
So,
He just wanted to be our friend.
but
He said just because his job was done doesn't mean he didn't
still,
want to help us even more. Oh man,
gonna do my best.
there was our mean method of escaping, guys. And this bozo had to take it all away. Quickly overflowing and shooting my mouth. That was our friend, man.
What's the matter?
You were friends of a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends of a... Oh my... Dude, you're a robot. Alter Ego also get it rough. I know, man. I get it. It's a filler execution. It's not my favorite. But it's like... Why execute him?
Just as I thought.
But it is what it is.
Actually,
So he knew it from the very beginning? Chihiro was... Oh, that's what it is. So he knew it from the very beginning because Chihiro was the one who like made repairs to it.
What are you thinking?
yep.
Guess it was Ikagala from a gift from me to you.
Phew. Hey.
Unbelievable, dude. This guy's such a major troll. I did not know he was this trollish in this game, though.
I want to be able to help.
Like, I remember he was a horny little brat in this game with the sexual jokes, but the trolling though, this is some hardcore trolling right here. Even I want to go this far. And for that, he was killed. Oh boy,
Very nice.
guys, we have 2 more chapters left, and I gotta say this. Out of all the entire chapters in this game,
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Chapter 5 is gonna definitely be the shortest chapter of this entire game.
Well,
It's a really weird format among the entire
uh-huh.
series, actually.
What?
Wait, what's this postscript?
Yep.
Wait, favorite V3 executions? So, Pearl's favorite one is Kurumi's. Kurumi's is pretty good. It's unique that Monokuma makes an exit for her to make fun of her. And you also like Kaido's because it was his dream to fly up to his dream, and and flip off Monokuma. That's a good one. Kirumi's is like kind of basic recycling from I almost call her Chisaki. From why can't I remember her name right now? Why can't I remember the gamer girl? Nanami. Okay, I'll just call her Nanami because that's her last name. Why can't I remember the gamer girl stuff? So, Nanami's execution in DR3, they did reuse some of it into Kirumi's execution, but the whole like climbing thing to the very top, that was way more brutal than Nanami's execution.
What?
It was kind of crazy. Oh, her name was Chiaki. Why can't I remember her name? That goes to show you guys that I don't care for her as a waifu material.
You guys?
Kaido's execution was so well done. I know it was recycled from Jin Kirigiri's execution, but Jin's execution was the very first execution we've ever saw in the entire series. And for the fact that Kaito's was the last official execution from a trial,
What?
because I'm excluding chapter 6's execution, it was a really nice finisher. Yeah, Chiaki was his name. See, that's why I can't remember her, because I never think of her as a waifu material. She's a good character, but I never really cared about her that much. All I remember was her execution was involving with Tetris, Space Invaders, and one more game, Pac-Man. And that was about it. Yeah, dude, Kaede's one was so freaking crazy. I almost broke down with Kaede's execution. It was so sad too, especially with Shuichi when he went to the piano room. Played the song CD that Kaede recommended to him. What was the piece's name? Started with a D. And no, it's not because he wanted to give the D to her or something. It was a really sad moment. But nonetheless, though, Kaede's execution was very, very brutal. Shoot, even Weeby News's
You.
reaction to it was very something else.
Who? Hey,
What did you do to your body? Wait, the mastermind did something to our bodies. What did they do to us? Gee, I wonder, guys. How could they plant a bomb in us? We're organic beings, right? So yeah, the only one I didn't care for the execution from V3 was I really could care less about Kyo's execution.
Yo.
I'm sorry, guys. Gonta's one's also really weird. That was another execution I didn't care for.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, at least they didn't show her her severed head, but instead of one of the Monokubs. I'm kind of glad the Monokubs kind of died though. The only one that was tolerable was Monodan, the robot one, the guacamole bear to be exact.
Not possible.
All the other ones just started to annoy the F out of me. And when I saw them come back from end of chapter 5, I was like, oh, you can't be serious.
Stop talking.
But then, something happened to them in chapter 6, and I was really happy.
Sorry.
But it is what it is, though. Like, the executions in V3 were really strong in the very beginning. But then they just got really weird at the end. Captures.
No.
Oh my goodness. They also show this in the anime, too.
Huh?
They are a bit useless. They were just there to say, oh, okay, Monokuma's retired. We're going to take over as his children, blah, blah, blah. But then Monokuma comes back and posting the stuff because he did not like his children running the show. So it is what it is. Like, the only thing that Monokuma contributed to that game, besides like the class trial judgment, was slurping his children.
No, 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 no!
Again, don't ask me why he did it. He did it at least 3 times in the game. I don't want to remember it, because it's disgusting. But, you know, with V3 though, V3 is a very long game. It's like you're playing Danganronpa 1 and 2 together back to back. It's like about the same length of those 2 games to go combine. If not, it's maybe slightly shorter. If I stream that game, I'm definitely not 100%ing it on stream. No way. Same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. They show that incest joke one. Yeah, it's about 48 hours, so it's like about the same, so slightly less than the, slightly less time than Danganronpa 1 and 2 combined then. Because Danganronpa 2 is like, what, 32 hours-ish? Yeah, dude, that whole incest joke thing was so freaking weird. Whoa!
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
Want to do it?
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How did you get in here?
It's true.
Here to wake me up? Wake me up when September ends, guys.
Whew.
We forgot to unlock it. How the heck did you forget to unlock it? Or lock it? But yeah, V3 had some really weird jokes though. Like, most of it were really funny, but very offensive at the same time. Jeez, it's 3 in the morning and we're not doing it?
Makoto.
You have a favor, ask us. Let's see. DR2's jokes. I don't remember the DR2 jokes as much, other than Hyoko saying really nasty language. She was not funny. She was just really annoying. Like, I only know one person who likes her, but it's only because her voice actress and nothing else, which I respect. The data center from the 4th floor?
Goodbye.
Shoot, let's go over there. Oh, wait, this is where the meme comes in. This is the meme, right? Which meme am I talking about? I'm not spoiling it. You guys will find out very soon, actually. Are you kidding me? I can't skip travel. All right. I guess we don't skip travel then. They just do it for us. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. What? So, yeah, that's fair. Mostly I like Hajime, but that's because of his VA. His VA is really good. If you guys don't know who Hajime's VA is, I don't remember his name, but Hajime's VA is the same one who played Yu Narakami from Persona 4. He's got really good talent.
What's this?
What? Why are you here? Yeah, Kyoko, not Kyoko, Kyo's incest story. It's all good, It was a little sad because you didn't get it at first, but now you did. Korekio is just so weird. A lot of people like him because he's creepy. But the dude was really smart though. Oh, come on, Monokuma. We weren't breaking into the locked room. What you talking about, boy? Wasn't it in the anime they showed the scene where Monokuma was asking, alright, give me some whippersnappers, Naegi and Kyoko. What were you guys doing in the bathhouse? Something about like a rated X joke or something. I remember that perfectly well in the anime. But then, like in the game, I guess we don't go to the bathhouse. Right, his name is Johnny Bro. brooch. He's going through
Just a
his emo
second.
phase. He's definitely going his emo phase for sure. Correctio.
You too? You guys?
The two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from this class trial. Jesus. But yeah, his Correctio is just a weird character.
It's true.
Some people love him, others hate him for good reason. I'm just like, I'm whatever with them. I just don't like the incest jokes because they're not funny.
Hey,
We're leaving, but where are we going?
shall we go?
Okay, let's go. Okay. Now get out of her shoo. Why does he want us out of here? Jesus. So we left and went back to our rooms. I was so certain they would play that meme, for sure. Yeah, so he asked if they did the dirty thing with the camera was, yeah, there was something on his head.
Goodbye.
Hold it. So yeah, I remember that scene, and that's why there's no cameras in the bathhouse, because it would just fog up the lenses, which you guys don't know it's true.
Whew.
Yeah, not that correct, guy, to be honest. Like, he's just a weird
Goodbye.
character. I liked half the cast in V3, and I didn't care for the rest of the half. Actually, I want to say 60% of the cast. Never mind.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh snap! This is the meme. This is the meme. And this is what everyone remembers the song by. Unbelievable.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Finally, now you guys say
Watch out for her.
you guys can finally say that meme now. Jesus, it took long enough. Too bad it didn't capture like majority of the good pixelations though, unfortunately. Oh boy, I don't remember why people picked that song, New World Order, to be associated with Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hidden inside Hope's Peak Academy. Watch out for her. I never understood that meme. You kind of like the way that Korekio planned out his murder. His plan was actually really good. You know what screwed him over in the end though? He got way too greedy.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
My God, not this again. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
We need the music.
Watch out for her.
There you guys go. Now we have a better picture of that. Mukuro Ikusaba. There's a whole meme about that with I don't remember the exact video title on YouTube. Wait, what? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself? Wait, what? It's got that Latin guitar, Spanish guitar is playing. But yeah, like he got way too greedy, Korekio, and he could have got away with just killing Angie, but he had to kill Tenko too, so it is what it is. But I think his murder was probably the closest one for perfection. You could argue with Mondo, but Kyoko did mention that he did slip up in the when he addresses dudes and chicks, differentiation. Those are like the only two murder cases I could think about that they could have got away with it. Celestia's was way too obvious. Sayaka's case was an accidental. I believe it was accidental, but we don't know for sure. Kodaka's the only one who has the answers to that. Ew, mushrooms. I hate mushrooms.
What's your deal?
Who else was there? I'm not gonna conclude Sakura. Sakura's I don't count because it's ruled as a suicide. The 5th case, I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. DR2's
How about that?
Pekko's like probably the closest one I would say that she almost got away with murder. You could argue Komaida's case too. But something about Komaida's case is like he relied so much of his luck to find the traitor among the group, which he did succeeded. But the man, he does leverage and revolving luck. It's much different than Naege's luck. To be fair, we would use the first come first serve rule, which would I rather not. Pearl, it depends. If it's a first come first serve rule for food, I would definitely use it. But if it's like for cases like this, it's I don't think so. But the first serve kind of rule, I remember learning that when I was younger too. Snap, our new world has opened up. This is the last floor, guys. Or is it? But the thing about Beautiful Morning makes you feel nostalgic for a game you discovered 2 years ago. Don't know why. I have the same feeling with Persona 4, by the way, with its OST. I feel like I was in high school again, which normally I would say a bad thing. What the F is this? Beautiful Morning. A lot of people think it's a happy song. When you look at it interpretly much further in the song, it's actually quite sad. In a good way. Should we talk to you? What's wrong? What is she going on about? Okay. But Persona 4 soundtrack is it's done so well though. If you guys have never listened to Persona 4 soundtrack, I would highly recommend it. It's like you would understand what the music was back then, what was so popular back then with pop songs, because pop was really popular back in 2011 to 2012. You think the anime they did the good job introducing Juko as the mastermind? I respect that. I don't remember how she was introduced in the game though. In the manga, they just introduced her like right after the Gun Your Spirit stuff.
I see.
Guys, do you remember back in DR3? This classroom specifically? This was the student council death classroom. I don't know how many of you guys remember seeing that from the Despair arc, but this is definitely the classroom that they had this in. This would have never happened.
Unbelievable.
What? What do you mean the opposite? So, a little hint, as far as this room goes, you don't know a thing.
Yes, indeed.
So, wow, breaking the 4th floor, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
So, all the blood's over the wall and junk. Of course, even the outside world, people die in gruesome death every day.
I can't wait!
Yes, that's the one. That's the one with the student council. I think Cassandra Lee Morris voiced one of the students. I think she voiced the student council later. And this was when Mukuro was taking action too. That was one of the that was definitely one of the reasons. Because you can tell with the weapons, I think they had swords. Mukuro had her daggers or knives. Like, look at this. These were all as you can see, this is fully more supported with the body marks. Whenever they find a corpse, they trace lines or make indicator markers to trace the body positions before they removed it after the investigation conductions. but holy damn, dude. And this is one of the few times where blood actually shows red. It's crazy. So that further explains my explanation for the Danganronpa 3's anime. Jeez, Tagami, you really are something, bro. I think that's everything. That's everything. Jeez, we learn more about Hopesuki Academy's history. All right, let's go to the dojo. I think this is the dojo. All right, what do we have here? Yo, dude, this looks like archery practice. Yeah, that's like where you go to like a archery range or something, where you shoot bows and arrows. Talk to Kyoko. Dude, that's like... It's like...
Mikuro Ikusaba.
They're gonna show this again?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
They showed this already 3 times now. So... She's not gonna say anything because of the cameras. Didn't they show this scene particularly in the 4-4 instead of the dojo in the anime?
Hey.
Sakura trees are nice. They are indeed. My university is very well known for the cherry blossoms, especially around this time of the year, all the way to May.
So then,
I have old pictures if you guys want to see them on Discord. I think I still posted them a while ago. I don't remember. I think it was like last year or so. But holy freckles, dude. Mukuro Kisaba, the 16th student of Hopesuki Academy. Watch out for her. The ultimate despair. The thing about that is,
hey.
They kept her pretty out in the wild, actually. Like, they kept her pretty well. Unless you're a pervert like me.
Indeed.
Who checks out the waifus and the textures. You know, now that I think about it, when I remember playing through this game, the first thing I noticed about meeting Junko in real life was her chest was much smaller than it was in the magazines. I don't remember if the magazine showed her freckles. I don't remember that, actually. I don't think it did, though. But yeah, it turns out being perverted actually did work to solve the mystery. Oh, it's the botanic gardens. Of course it is. I remember this section being very weird.
Watch out!
Wait, what? Why'd you come up with the name called Monokuma Flower? It doesn't even have your logo on it, bro. Okay, dude. Okay. It's like the botanic garden. You would be very surprised they didn't really use this one as much.
Actually.
Oh shoot! Even the music room, they barely used that either. But
Well done.
the thing about the anime, though, I remember the 5th chapter especially was very rushed. Christ, dude. Even with that doesn't become a channel point, it still gets me. So that's the Venus flytrap. Alright, let's check what's in here. This is a chicken coop. And this is like one of the few things I didn't realize on my first playthrough. So there are, what, 6 chickens? No, there's 7. Because I'm covering one of them. So 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 6. It's 6. Because the one I'm covering does have one in the background. Wait, let me recount that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. I don't know why I thought why does the chicken have a big tail? That looks like it could be another chicken. Hopesuki Academy be feeding antibiotics to chickens, man. My counting's so bad. So there is 5. 5 is the number meaning balance in numerology. He's not wrong about
I'm
that.
at least 30% right.
On the tarot cards, the number 5, if I'm not mistaken, is Hierophant. If not mistaken. But who needs to know about that? You guys don't, certainly don't. Because it's not Persona 4 or 5. Oh, look at this. It's like they got the pickaxe and all that jazz. Crazy diamond. Hey, it's Mondo's group. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I don't know why they decided to go with accumulation of past executions. I never understood that. No, not exactly basic. The stream finishes when we get to chapter 5's investigation conduction. But you're very close though. You're very close.
Yo.
I'm gonna save the investigation conduction and chapter 5's trial tomorrow's stream, along with chapter 6's daily life. Because chapter 6 doesn't have a daily life at all.
What the heck?
But you're good. You're good, dude. You're good. You're very close. The only reason why I'm doing that way is because I want the finale, at least the before the extra stuff happens. I want to do the 6th trial by itself. Because I remember it being very long. I think on YouTube they recorded at like 2 hours and 33 minutes or something.
The end is nigh!
With the epilogue. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just put that in its own separate stream. Wait. Mata. We need to check out the, what is this? The control panel for the air conditioning of Walter. Sprinklers. Sprinkler controls. So, guys, I love the way I've been formatting this game's streams lately. I've been really enjoying going back to the VODs. Like, if you guys have been looking at the previous VODs, I've been putting timelines of, okay, here's Chapter 1's investigation, Chapter 3's class trial, you know, all that jazz. It's been really fun. And normally, I don't put timelines in... Normally, I don't put timelines in my past VODs, especially whenever I get it from Twitch. Weedman's definitely planting the gruesome weed here. You're not wrong about that, bro.
Disgusting.
He's gonna grow some weed, sell them off, and buy more... He's gonna buy more useless garbage. Dude, I still can't believe how he got scammed out of 1 million, like, of a freaking crystal ball. Supposedly used by Genghis Khan. I don't understand who would fall for that, honestly. Alright, guys, the last lab we need to check is the bio lab, and it says RAR. I don't think I showed this before. Alright, so we can't go here, but we need to go back to the dining hall. But yeah, Yasuhiro, I feel like you should not have survived, though, in my personal opinion. The dude doesn't offer anything for the Future Foundation. And then again, you could say the same about Ruruka, or well, no. What was her boyfriend's name? Ruruka's boyfriend, the blacksmith guy.
Just a second.
Ioi. He offered something at least to the Future Foundation with the swordsmanship and blacksmithing.
Hey.
Ruruka was useless. Yasuhiro was useless. Toko? No, I don't want to exclude Toko because technically she did left the Future Foundation to repair and rebuild Toa City. But the thing about Future Foundation, though, they recruited some of the weirdest members, now that I think about it. An unused Discover. Yeah, they did that twice, actually. They used one in the PSP demo. So Sayaka was actually at the class trial. Which, I would have loved to see her in the class trial.
What?
And then they used Yasuhiro again as a dead body in the V3 demo. And Makoto was the one who killed him, supposedly. It was all acting though.
Huh?
Which should have seen that as a red flag, to be honest.
But
I will stream the V3 demo if you guys want me to.
So, in other words,
There are some pretty interesting differences, especially on how the game starts with the demo. And the demo is still available for free on Steam, and you can get some pretty good goodies actually.
It can't be.
Like, they give you 2 additional free skills. Normally, you would have to buy from the casino, the Dangan Vegas or whatever it's called. They give you 2 really good skills. Machine gun is like one of the best abilities you can have for a silencer, and I forgot the other one. It's completely different from what the Vita gave you. The Vita gave you 2 skills and certain coins, but
in other words,
if you're going for 100% completion for Danganronpa V3, it's a really good. It's well worth it for what, an hour and a half or so for a demo.
it's all clear now.
2 hours if you want to take your time with it.
hey,
So I might stream V3 for you guys for a teaser for a demo, but I'll do it like it'll be some time after DR2 though, because there's no way I'm streaming that right after this game. It wouldn't make sense, guys. We gotta follow some kind of timeline. Question mark.
you know?
So we know about the botanic garden. So
For serious.
that's the A plan. And shoot. And I've already streamed Danganronpa S on the channel from the Twitch side, so there's no way I'm playing that game again for a while. Like, it was so grindy.
Yeah.
I would rather play V3's version of the summer camp thing with the Despair Dungeon. Yeah, they take a while to finish. Like, I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to jump into DR2 right after this game.
What the heck?
Again, we'll see what happens, but I definitely need a cooldown game at some point. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love the Danganronpa series, but take it from me, this with a great lesson. When you play a game that's very long back-to-back, like 2 games long back-to-back, in my case last year was Tales.
Yeah.
At least we got Summer Sayaka. Yes, we did. We guys got Summer Sayaka, Summer Kyoko, which I think she looked better in white, to be honest. Summer Sonia was really good, actually.
Correct.
So,
There was a lot of great swimsuit costumes, but I feel like V3's cast got the unfortunate bitter end, though.
Just a second.
Because they, besides Mew, who looked really good in cheetah patterns, Maki's was
So
good.
then,
Kaede's would have been a bit better if they put her in pink instead of blue, but I could roll with royal blue on her. But it is what it is, though. Yep, the 5th floor is the last floor, guys. It's the end.
correct.
So, Danganronpa S, it's very grindy, guys.
But
I mean, I was lucky enough to have it had
okay.
an auto battle feature, but even then, it's like I spent 55 hours on that game just to get the quote unquote true ending, and triple stars on all the battle tower stuff. Was it worth it? Well, kinda, because I love the DR series. Yellow is pretty hard to pull off. Yeah, same thing with Komaru. Why did they give Komaru a yellow swimsuit?
What?
Like, honestly, Hina really does look like Banana
Hey.
Split. I'm just saying. So this is a little different. But Komaru was like a worse contender, though, because she had a sportswear going on for her beta swimsuit, but they changed it last minute. I don't know why. Junko's was the worst swimsuit. Oh my lord. Bro. She looked... Oh my god, okay, I don't want to listen to that. Bro, Junko looks so freaking amazing.
What the heck?
At the title screen. I mean, you could joke about, Junko getting faced on Monokuma, but Dude, her final swimsuit design is just really just Hopeseek Academy swimsuit uniform. Oh, you're not holding on to that. Hell no.
What?
But you can't win them all, unfortunately.
Well,
I just don't get why they changed. They did that to
Very
Junko. Though.
suspicious.
Shoot, Mukuro got her own swimsuit, guys. It's kind of sad they didn't give her her own sprite though.
How about that?
Like they removed her. They kept her old sprite from V3's Despair Dungeon, but in the overworld, it's just a fake Junko one, which made no sense to me in my personal opinion. All right, enough ranting about swimsuits.
You know?
But regardless, though, Kodaka's like
what's your
very.
problem?
He's in a very weird position right now. He commented about the Will
So then-
Smith and Chris Rock's moment. Oh yeah, definitely. Kiba got the best swimsuit. He's got a floater.
Okay.
But the thing
It's
is
all
though,
clear now.
Kodaka got a lot of backlash because fans weren't happy with the V3's ending. Again, guys, it's just a game. Let it go. So they said, all right, Kodaka, we're just gonna pirate your next game, and that was it on the Twitter post. Again, why would you tell him that on his own official Twitter page? So a lot of people still hold a grudge against Kodaka, which I don't understand why. He just wanted to take a break from Danganronpa. So he did that ending. Shoot, I would probably do the same thing too. If I made a game series that I got tired of and just wanted to end, that's what I would do as well in his shoes. But that's just my opinion. What? Oh my god, not more Toko's fantasies. Come on, dude. I've already got enough of that from Ultra Despair Girls twice. Alright, let's see.
Hey,
The only one I haven't talked to was Kyoko. So yeah, like...
Could it be?
So what are you guys down for? Kirby Dream Land 2 after Danganronpa 1? Or
But
some other, what's it called? Shorter game. So Basic says, personally, the reason why
Naturally.
you're not fond of Danganronpa fans on any social platform. Yeah, it's usually you hear Danganronpa fans
no.
yelling out the shipping. Shipping is like the #1 thing you notice from them.
What?
And then of course V3's ending. Those are like the top two. But other than that,
You know?
oh right, I haven't talked to Yas. I forgot to finish talking to Yasuhiro. But the thing about Danganronpa fans, they're not that bad. To be honest, guys, some of the shippers do get annoying, but a lot of the JRPGs have way worse shippers than anything. Down for any game, but yeah. All right, though we'll just do a short game for a cooldown,
You know?
then jump into DR2. I want to make sure I give you guys a lot more energy. And keeping the
What?
keeping my motivation going up though. Good shoot. Remember folks, I streamed 2 large JRPGs back to back called the Tales of Symphonia and no, it wasn't Tales of Symphonia. It was actually Tales of Vesperia and Berseria back to back. I love Berseria so much more than Vesperia
it's true.
and decided to finish Berseria first. But I don't know. It was probably because I got burnt out from playing the same series. Yeah, what's with Mondo? Mondo has the same name as the Crazy Diamonds.
I see.
It's like, well, why would his pickaxe be in the garden?
Could it be?
Not possible.
That's right.
That is so strange, man. That is so strange. So if I do Kirby's Dream Land 2, it's gonna be much shorter streams, but it's also gonna be 100% completion.
Yo!
The thing I will say though is, I know for sure a lot of people won't tune in for Kirby's Dream Land 2 because it's not that well known. Which, no, it's a great cooldown game. All I remember was the final boss being really hard though, and minigame challenges.
Well,
which I made it a reset every once in a while though.
you know?
Back then, your personality wasn't quite as solidified. What's the point of talking to Yasuhiro at this point? He's like so stupid.
Yo.
But it is what it is, though. You'd watch? I appreciate it, man.
No way.
Yeah, it's going to be emulated, so which I'm totally cool with. Kyoko's identity.
Well.
Oh my goodness, you're really gonna go that far, dude? But who is she? Oh, you're going based off of talents. So, why? Just why? Is it because she doesn't know, or does she not want to say? This is the matter of trust. Wow, he's really gonna push her this far. You can't. So why won't you tell us? Didn't say I won't. She says she can't.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, there's a clear distinction. Monokuma in the anime, he calls her the amnesia girl. So there you guys have it. She's known as the ultimate amnesia girl.
This is very suspicious.
You're the one to talk. Bro, wait, where did Toko found the knife at, actually? I actually don't remember.
However,
the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
hey,
Dude, this is like a
It's all clear now.
very, very odd interrogation.
what?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. He's gonna kill her. And if she doesn't want that she'll talk, it's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
That's fine.
Wow. Really? Is this the result you're expecting?
It can't be.
If I remember correctly, he says you choose secrecy over liberty, I shall never understand, or something.
So,
It could happen. I mean,
However,
the human brain is surprisingly very complicated as an organ. That's why we have neurologists doing all these conductive studies with psychology and stuff, because people are complicated. And trust me, guys, if you don't agree with me well, you had an easy life then.
Come on.
goodbye.
She just legitimately says goodbye. The dining hall was silent. The only sound, the door was opening, and as closing as Kyoko left the room.
but
The thing is, though. Oh my god! Seriously?
Stop talking.
Seriously, Toko, what's with all
Come
these
on.
fantasies? Is this the chapter called Fantasies of Toko or something? But what's Kyoko gonna do now in this situation? It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura.
What?
Wait, what's going on here?
cause I mean,
Look? Oh.
What?
He's very...
Now I'm really angry!
Oh, snap. I remember this part in the anime, actually. He says this in the gym. He tells all the remaining members of Host Academy to go to the gym.
Hey!
He talks about his precious treasure being stolen, and he punches...
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Monokuma punches the salmon. Which was my follow alert, if you guys were curious. It was freaking funny. That's why I have that as an alert. stuck in hiring, freeze, and die and penniless on the streets. Jesus.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
So,
That is pretty freaking cruel to say, I'd say. Likely to do with Kyoko. So, Kyoko has something from Monokuma, is what you're applying to. Jesus, dude. But how'd she do it, though? And it's nighttime. Why don't we continue this discussion tomorrow?
As such, soon the
Yada
doors to the
yada.
dining
We've already heard
hall
this
open
before.
again.
But yeah, it's like... I'm really surprised the game didn't include that, though. With Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering around.
well,
Goodbye.
It's not like we have anything to discuss anything about this further on, though. Alright, so we went back to our rooms. Put the knife away that we got from Toko. I'm really surprised the drawers don't have locks on them, though. Then again, they have locked rooms, so, and soundproof walls, I guess. Jesus. Ding dong. Alright, who's dinging us? Falling asleep without realizing it, but more importantly? Alright, who's at the door? It's Kyoko!
Hey.
Waiting in the dressing room? Wait, what? Oh, I remember this part. She's gonna reveal what she has. Alright, talk to us, girl.
Hey. Correct.
So indeed.
So then,
Straight to the point. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty tired here. Yeah, so Monokuma told us like something was stolen
Indeed.
from him.
so
He stole this. It's a key, guys. But what kind of key is it? It could be a skeleton key, or it could just be a useless key. Who knows?
so
So this is the part where Makoto was like saying, but that place is locked tighter than
However-
Togami's butthole or something.
correct.
So that's what that scene was about.
Indeed.
I don't remember if they talked about this in the bathhouse or in front of the headmaster's room, though. I don't remember in the anime.
That's right.
Yep. Wow. Sakura did so much more for her sacrifice.
Indeed.
Friggin' noble, man. Use you as a decoy? Oh. The anime was a bit more funnier, actually, with that
Correct.
scene. As a result, I found this key. How did the mastermind not catch you with the surveillance camera, though? That's what I want to know.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, no, not this again.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yes, watch out for her, guys. Oh, boy.
Indeed.
So there was a file about her in the headmaster's room?
In
Wait,
other
why am I
words,
laughing like Monokuma? That's not funny. So you're saying Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind?
Wrong.
So the headmaster's not the mastermind, as Ultra Ego predicted. Well then, guys. We don't even know who like, what she looks like, though. In this game yet.
Anyway,
This key is the big, one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. I guess we could go to,
so
Oh my god, this song is so freaking good. So, you're gonna have us distract him again.
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night. Yeah.
Hey,
People really love to associate the song with Mukuro Ikusaba. I get it now, but I wouldn't associate with this with the song about her. I would associate this as like after the welcoming ceremony, because that's what technically when they first played it. But yeah, it's like
hey,
Kyoko's really She's really getting herself out there, man. It's a very risky play on her part. But no problem, man. So thank you so much for tuning in, Basic. We'll see you in the next one, man.
Why
Till
is
then,
that?
have a great night. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Speak Academy at district discretions. Oh, she found a loophole. Very clever. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter.
I see.
She's got a good point, too.
Correct.
Wow, dude, Monokuma didn't really thought of his rules carefully. Now,
In
did he?
other words,
I mean, he did add tacked on a few ones. I think he
if you
added.
spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
That is a really good quote right there. I ain't gonna lie about that, guys. Very strong quote. Now, if only the bitrate would stop lagging so much, though. So let's see. If that risk means solving the mystery, we have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? She's not wrong. At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us with that view. She just smiled. We've never really seen her smile that often, too. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and handed it to me. What is this?
It's true.
Consider it as a symbol of determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to you.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death means without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
So please, I want you to hold on it to me. Alright, we'll hold on to it then.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
And one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered? Sure, no problem.
indeed.
Something
Well.
else? So you can't forget about that
So
easily.
then, Makoto.
Sure. Just make it safely, Kyoko.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Jeez, man. Why you gotta be pixelated at this time, man? Was the sudden nod I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety. Then I got to work. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, so this is the bathhouse scene. Okay.
Monokuma appears! Hey, hey!
By the way, okay, so this is in the game.
Suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? I kind of wish they showed the motion picture, though. Wait, remove to confirm with local and international censorship. Oh, he actually said something. That's something else. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Yeah, that's not the reason. Or is it maybe because the lenses get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Exactly. That's a bullseye for us, though.
You need something?
So, what is that treasure?
What?
Okay, so Mademoiselle means miss in French. Dude fella, I don't know what the heck that is.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Yeah, there is.
What? My entire existence
Is a lie.
This is kind of depressing.
It is depressing. So what is this precious thing of yours?
What are you thinking?
It's a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me about?
Unbelievable.
He's not gonna tell us. He's like very, very salty right now.
What the heck?
Oh, dude, you had to go that far? It was a key and effing it? I'm surprised they didn't put the F word in there. Why is the F word considered to be like one of the more offensive curse words out there, though? I'm just kind of curious. I know the C word is, the N word, the S word. What, the F word? Never understood it. Wow, Monokuma's way more cursey than before. Won't you guys agree? And then something happened. Went back to the room, lied down, doing my best. And other stuff. Enjoy these theaters while you can.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Oh. This is a promotional video, I think. I'm kind of surprised I got it. So this would have been Sakura's previous execution. Well, her beta one was more on aliens, but this was a beta execution, for those who are wondering. It has a very similar art style as Ultra Spare Girls, though. Very interesting. Wait, what? Unfortunately, development has canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. Wow. This is the advertisement. Seriously, bro. Talk about a ripoff. Oh, it wasn't an execution. It was a game. Wait a minute. Is that Ultra Despair Girls I see? Dude, that is definitely Ultra Despair Girls. The one on the TV? You can't tell me otherwise not.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Okay. It's a great series. Dong, ding, dong. Alright, the next morning, guys. Let's do this.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to greet another...
We've heard this many times before. Let's go back to the dining hall. Let's see what everyone's up to. I want to look at Sayaka's door one more time. See, everyone... Oh, okay. He doesn't say that thing. I think he did. Though. Or it could have been Sayaka's, the bathroom. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see what they have to say. Sorry, man.
What's your problem?
Huh? I just don't feel good. Don't recall giving you permission. Oh, damn, dude. That's, that's something else. What the heck? Yeah, stop making disgusting comments. It's so weird. Oh my goodness, she's so disgusting to the bone. It's so weird, man.
Could it be?
You can't take Toko very seriously. Like, you honestly can't. Let's see. You can't tell the others why Kyoko's not here. So we have to keep it a secret.
Very strange.
You know?
But you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Miss Kyohiri? So what do you want now, Monokuma? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
It's hard to say.
Huh?
What?
Oh, he doesn't know. That's why he's asking.
Uh-huh.
And they named some indie BS.
This is very suspicious.
I've never heard anyone talk about that, though. I really haven't. So I guess our plan went fine. But which could it mean?
Hey,
Oh, that's what she was going for. Because, like,
Hey!
she has to focus on Monokuma on one monitor. Then...
What the heck?
Or should I say they? She, they, same thing.
What the heck?
So that's what Kyoko was going for. Huh. Who would have thought that? Alright. So it would seem that way.
You know?
And where the heck could she have gone, though? The 5th floor is very small, though.
Very suspicious.
Would you say?
Yeah, totally.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? There is one area. So, afterwards, we return back to our rooms. Oh, we have free time events. I actually forgot we have free time events in Chapter 5. Alright, guys. Let's go to... I'm gonna see if I can finish up Asahina. Free time events. I think everyone's at the 5th floor? Yeah. Byakuya, Toko, Yasuhiro, Asahina. Okay. I'm gonna go to the dojo to see if we can max out Asahina. Hopefully we get the skills. If we don't, then it is what it is. But I think we have 2 more free time events with her. I hope this is the last one.
Okay. Well,
Alright. Let's spend time with Hina.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna focus on Yasuhiro after this one. Man, this song is so good. Not really. Okay, so she's not done maxing out. She has a really good skill too. Now I'm getting the chills. This is bad. I think I'm getting sick. How's Makoto getting sick though? It must have been allergies or something. Yeah, so around this time, Kyoko will not be available for free time events. Just letting you guys know. Because Asahina is the biggest priority right now. And I think after Chapter 5, we don't have any more chances to get her free time stuff until post-game. Let's see.
Yeah, totally.
Is this the same thing that she's quoting? I don't remember. Yeah, let's spend time with her.
You got it. But
Don't stare. You actually don't have a... Oh! So, after this one, we have one more event with her. Don't have present for you. Want to ask us something? Sure, what it is.
well, so
Oh, yeah, this is the last one. Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Yes, we got one of the best skills in the game. What's with her? She's acting really strange. Let's do it. So head to Hina's room like she asked.
Sorry.
It's all good. So you do get to see all the students' rooms, but they're very different, I guess you can say. I mean, as a woman, or what I think, she got a rockin' body. That's the best way I could put it. Oh, you are 100% ladylike, girl. So no, just because you never fell in love doesn't mean anything. Not like that. Oh, just a practice run. Oh, she's like using us.
Cause I mean.
That's
Okay.
very different. That way you'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. It can happen differently.
But.
Just not forcefully.
Please.
Okay, Hina. She's very serious about this. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? This is very awkward.
Okay.
That's like stereotypical 1950s.
That's terrible.
You said you left your wife? What?
Huh? No way.
What has she been watching?
Huh?
But then again, this is why I don't watch romance stuff, guys. Romance stuff is like a bunch of weird stuff.
Cause I mean.
Told you I'm not ladylike? But I'd say that's part of your charm. Yes, I agree. Think you're fine the ways you used to are. I mean, that's who you are, right? Yes. I agree with this. It's supposed to be fun. Experimental. Sometimes it's painful, but you learn and you grasp and you become a stronger person.
You got it.
Like Jason Stratham? Is that a real person? Probably it is. It's probably an athlete. But yes, we got one of the best skills. And just jerking around. Oh, come on, girl. But we definitely got a lot closer to Hina, and this is the last time we This is the last what do you call it? Free time event with her. With that, we just unlock ambidextrous. This is like one of the best skills you can have in the bullet time battles. Very good skill. Alright, the only one I have left I want to do is Yasuhiro, which I don't think we have enough time to get his skill I want. Alright, so nighttime has not been reached. Unconscious, hit the pillow. Stuff happened, which is all to say, wow, he does not look good. Like, he's really burning up, guys. But then again, he's sleeping in his jacket, so I don't know, that's a bit weird.
I understand.
That voice? It's
understand. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Well, damn, bro. That's kind of creepy, actually.
My dream just now.
What?
So strange. Huh?
What the hell? Oh my god, dude. How did they get in here? That's gotta be the mastermind. Jesus. I'm speechless, guys. I really am. Oh, this is with Kyoko stuff. Oh, damn, bro.
What did you say?
The main reason why it's blacking out, because he's really, Naeg is really coming down with the fever. So he's not fully able to interpret completely what she's talking about. Holy frickles, bro. Alright, so this is like something else with the life advice.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
And boring to a certain extent, I guess. Dong, ding, dong. Another day, another murder case.
Good morning, everyone.
Same thing. I guess we have to head to the dining hall. I remember the meeting place takes a little bit differently, though. To open my eyes. Left out Asaya to bring myself up to the rest of the way. They had disappeared all in that night. That's so weird. Like, the dream that he had, though, what was that? The bug could have been in correlation to his dream, though. Maybe. This is like really creepy, though. Now you guys are starting to see why I really like this game. And then, look at this. You had the this thing right here. He's got the Monokuma monocle, and it was the same dude that knocked us out with a bat or a pipe or something. It was the same knife that we had off. But yeah, let's see. The next thing that we remember was Kyoko in our room magically, surprisingly, somehow. We don't know how she got in there. But was it a dream? Who knows? Let's check. Oh, the knife is gone. That means it really did happen. Oh my god, dude. It wasn't a dream after all. That means this all makes less sense. Oh my god. Don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. So let's go ahead and talk to everyone else. Let's head to the dining hall so we can talk to everyone else about it. This is the best thing to do. Okay. We have urgent business, guys. We have very urgent business. So we gotta talk about this knife stuff.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up? Let's talk to Asahina. What happened to us last night?
I mean,
We all went to get you, but we never answered. You know, just dealing with fevers and bugs and really nasty colds. You know, all that good stuff. That's
okay.
It's unfortunate. Where's everyone else?
That's right.
So we stayed up the whole entire night? Jeez.
Okay.
Okay, I'm speechless. What up, Udon? How's it going, man? How was SMT 3 going for you, man? Did you defeated the three sisters? Because that was when I actually dropped the game for a little bit. Jeez, dude, that case 4 was surprisingly a bit shorter than I thought, but I took my sweet time with it. We've been going for about over 4 hours now. Holy frickles, bro. But yeah, April Fool's. Today's April Fool's Day. I didn't get to troll as much, but I passed my third interview at least. Wait, how are you doing? Good, my friend. You beat them easily? Wait, did you solve the puzzle? I got stuck on the puzzle. Huh? Oh, wait, what happened here?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
What's going on here?
What?
Like, I'm good with puzzles, but that puzzle really got me. And I actually had to look it up online. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. The heck? Oh, you did that last time. Got it. I hated that puzzle. As someone who plays a lot of Puyo Puyo Tetris, that puzzle... I hated that puzzle.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
How did it go?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
S&T fans can be very something. I'm just gonna say that much. I haven't streamed that many S&T games, so I don't have that much experience. What is going on here? Like, alright, let's talk to this Gami. He might know something.
What?
Idiot, if you haven't been sleeping in, you already know what the heck is going on.
Hey, come on.
Because that's how much I like you. Okay. So it was already like this.
What?
You came to the gym, try it, and talk to Monokuma. Because he wanted something about Kyoko's disappearance in the treasure or something. Oh, yeah, that's a classic example right there. He felt sorry for being a Persona fan. Are you serious? That's something else. But then again, I had the same sympathy from people who loved Persona 3, aka the elitists. And they said some really nasty remarks to me. I'm sorry to you. But what else did he say though? It was probably something like, "Oh, Persona 2 easy, SMT better difficulty" or something. That's another statement that a lot of fans usually say as well. Oh man, don't even get me started with. What game was it? SMT. Which one was it? Was it Record Breaker or was it Digital Devil Saga? I don't remember. I remember people talking about difficulty. Wait, maybe you didn't find any cause? Oh, so you met one of those fans. Got it. So he's like the S&T elitist. His favorite S&T game is probably either 3 or 4. A lot of people who trash about Persona, they tend to love S&T 4 the most, which, to me, it's my least favorite game.
Could it be...
But it's fine. He can have his own opinion. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. See, for me, I only played through 3 S&T games. I dropped one of them. The one I didn't like, the one I liked the most was 3.
Hey.
I did not care too much about S&T 4.
You know?
I don't know. Just I didn't really like the exploration that much, actually.
Huh?
It's a bomb. That's the one installed in every Monokuma unit, I'm sure.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, this brings out some really, really weird flashbacks from the very beginning of the game. When Mondo calls him a piece of trash or something, then throws Monokuma, because Kyoko saved him.
Just a second.
But as long as he's not being too snarky, I think we should be good, dude. I don't know who I'd say the worst fandom I encountered with. The only one that probably can't beat it is probably Persona 3's. Maybe Undertale's a runner-up, though. But I really like Undertale as a game, though. Soured your mood just a bit. It's all good, dude. That's what SMT. That's what most SMT fanboys do. I can almost guarantee you, he probably liked 4 the best, and that's usually the most encounters I had with people who love SMT 4 the best, who trash on Persona fans and all that stuff. Even Catherine too. Well, it is what it is. Sorry to hear that, man. Like, I don't think SMT is for everyone, though. I would not recommend that to a brand new newcomer to the series, or should I say, newcomer to the genre. Excuse me, the genre, because I think it's way too hard for them. Will leave S&T games alone, dude. They complain about so many different games, though. About the Megaton series, they complain about Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Persona, Catherine. What else is there? It's been going really well. The Danganronpa fandom. The only thing you need to put up with the fandom is the shippers. It's annoying, but it's not bad as S&T. It's like, alright, it's fun stuff. You know, kind of like debate stuff. But lately, I haven't had that many shippers come to the stream, which doesn't really bother me that much.
It's all clear now.
Yeah, I hear most people talk so much trash about Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I thought the game was okay. I hated the boss fights, but the combat in the game was actually pretty fun. It's so much better than your I want to say Octopath Traveler.
What?
And stuff.
What the heck?
Probably not a good comparison, but
Such ignorance.
you guys know me. I need speed in my games,
But
it is.
Come
what it
on.
is. But yeah, other than that, though, we should be able to finish the game on Sunday.
It's all clear.
But I'm gonna stream an extra part for bonus content. I think I decided to cover everyone's free time events, actually. Yeah, but that's something else. Got it. Shipping's fine. It's like whatever.
How about that?
It's just like, if you put down other people's opinions without good reasoning, you're just making a fool of yourself. That's what I believe. And that's all a lot of S&T fans don't really back up. They just say difficulty. like Persona games are too easy, and a few other stuff. Oh snap, are we coming to the end already? I can't even skip travel. Wait, so they want me to go to the principal's office. Okay, got it. But I don't know. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. Last time I had my mood sour was actually from Persona 3.
But
FPS to be exact. Portable was actually pretty fun.
So, in other words,
Oh, what else is there?
hey,
Yeah, that's like the only game I was soured on.
what?
And I had someone like completely backseating for me in that game.
I mean,
I don't know about you, man, but I actually don't like people who backseat a lot.
Okay.
Until I give into submission, I don't like people backseating.
actually,
I would rather watch a streamer like struggle and frustration. But if I submit, I submit. Then I'll ask for help. But backseating before I conduct a strategy,
so then,
it's really annoying.
I see.
I guess that's why a lot of people don't come to my streams, because I put no backseating. But that was like on Twitch and stuff. On YouTube, I have only had one person who keeps backseating. But this was like way far back when I tested out the waters for
It's all clear now.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torn to the Golden Country. It was on the main channel, but that was like my first year streaming. Because of the time when Twitch had like a network
Naturally.
issue or something. So yeah, guys can like that, can have their own opinion. But when you start to trash talk in front of you, yeah, exactly. I feel that, man.
What?
You and I do have some different opinions, but I respect what you have for reasoning, though. I don't go bashing until we go to Waifu Wars, though. No offense, bro. Waifu Wars, I get serious with.
hey,
I won't trash your tastes. There's only one person who I trashed your waifu tastes as a joke, because we always joke around with each other. That's because we met each other from Persona 4 Dancing All Night from her videos. She loves Chie. I love Yukiko. We trash each other's waifus.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Ain't that a freaking fact right there? Kyoko knows what's up.
Hey,
So, people have their own tastes. It doesn't really matter. They move on. That's why when people say good vibes or positive vibes only on their streams, they really just mean they don't want opinionated people in their streams. I've noticed that throughout the years. Ew, fap sauce? Ew, it's so disgusting.
You called for me and so I appear.
You know, when I streamed Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for the LP project, it was because of a friend requested it.
Come on.
My friend requested it at the time. I trash talked so much in that game. Like, a lot of the fandom really just like were not happy with it. But I did promise my friend I would stream it. The entire game. 100% completion. Oh my god, dude. She is really something, man. She really is.
give it a rest.
Oh, at least he knows what omega-3 fatty acids are. There's omega-3s and omega-6. I think 3s are the healthier ones.
Not possible.
You guys want to know why they're called omega-3s? On the third carbon molecule, on the third molecule of the carbon chain with omega fatty acid compounds, the double bond's always going to be on the third carbon molecule. And omega-6, same story. It's a double bond on the 6th carbon molecule. That's why they're
Reach that certain age.
That's why they're called omega-3s and omega-6s.
So,
So it's naming compounds is fun.
You've gotta be kidding.
There you go. There's your biochemistry lesson for today, stream folks. What?
You SOB!
Corpse. You should have just said that.
Yep.
So she found a corpse in the botanic gardens.
What did you say?
What?
Come on.
Oh, fine. We'll go to the gardens. I wanted to see what the headmaster has to offer. At least in his office. Didn't want to, but... Oh no! Mastermind was killed. Or should I say, Mukuro Ikusaba. It was a knife. Buried in their stomach. Up to the hilt. Jesus, can we really count this as a death? Like, for real, man? You guys will understand why this is called Painted Junk Food Junkie next stream. It's such a weird chapter title. You know, for those who have seen the entire anime and played the entire game, I gotta ask you, how the heck did they fit that mask on their head? You guys will understand what I'm talking about later on. I told you there was a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
they're really dead, bro.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. All right, let's look at it. So we need to find out who the heck it is actually. White coat, wearing masks. It's too little information. Well, one thing I do know is they attacked us last night. Dude, this was like a freaking weird hallucination. A very weird occurrence of events. Again, how did Makoto again, how did he get sick in the first place? I actually don't remember how he got sick. It appears the bleeding has stopped. It's probably he must have caught a microbug or something. How could he be so calm at a time like this? Their face and body are all hidden, so you have no idea. You can tell it's a girl, though.
Well...
The outline of the chest, so aka boobs. And of course the hips. Sure, she's a girl. Yeah, I could agree with this. Come on, Genocide Jack. Come on, Jack. Don't be like that.
Come on.
Don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toku's hand shot out toward the mask, and then, in the next instant, Jesus! It's like the body blew up. What? Oh, she really had to go that far. Come on, Toko.
Come on.
You took the words right on my mouth, Tagami. Someone pressed something onto my hands. It was a bucket of water. Jesus, this is more brutal in the game than I thought. Swoosh. Alright. We're working with a dead, burnt body, guys. This is a burnt corpse. Jeez, ruined the crime scene much, won't you? Like, what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
But I never imagined it would explode. No one could. If you tell me on the first playthrough you said that the body had a bomb or something, I would call BS on that. But now that the body charted. Like charcoal charted. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
You really think Kyoko is dead? No way, it's not Kyoko. Come on, guys. Then that bad body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. You didn't say it was Kyoko? There's only one other person?
In other words...
The mastermind? What? The mastermind? Jeez. I mean, that's what I thought at first. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. Would being dead would explain that other matter wanted it? Oh, he's talking about the Monokuma that they found in the gym.
But
It does make sense. Alter Ego was wrong. So, Alter Ego believed the headmaster is the one who was the mastermind, but that's not true. We can already state that as a fact. So, we know that headmaster is not the mastermind. Huh? Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student at Hope Peak Academy.
What?
Hope Peak Academy. Oh man, I love this song so much. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
Fine, we'll tell you everything. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusawa.
Not this again. Come on,
the
man.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Well, indeed, watch out for her, indeed. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusawa is the mastermind. She was very confident, too. But I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
So there's another student and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ulti despair, it sounds like the super mindy, doesn't it?
could it be
Mastermindy. I mean, she's a 16th student, bro. This song is so good. I love this song so much.
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense just to suddenly show up and die. Whatever, weed man. You've been smoking too much weed in the garden. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? Oh, you know, Toko?
What?
Toko didn't blow up. Forget about her. She survived, unfortunately. Look at the guy, he's so disappointed.
Stop talking.
Did it clear for the whole world to hear you that you would never inhale another single molecule of oxygen? Jeez, this is a lot more. This is way more chemistry lesson than a previous chapter.
What the heck?
All right, let's look at this really quickly. Should take a closer look at the body.
so,
Maybe dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. All right, so what can we learn from her? She got a tattoo. That's the first thing I noticed. Ooh, it's a key. Why would you have a key though?
So,
It's not the key that Kyoko had though. That's right, the key that she stole was like a shape like Monokuma. This is like more like a data? Like a USB kind of thing?
What?
Yeah, we found something. It's like a weird kind of key? Very important task.
I see.
We're talking about the data center, man. We're talking about the data center.
So, in other words,
The biolab, data center, and the dorms in the second room or the headmaster's room. It's pretty easy to figure out which one this is. If you look at the keys textures especially, you know that's a data center. So we're gonna skip travel to the data center. Alright. This is the only one that makes sense. I mean, this is a... Why is this such a classified area? Who knows? Alright, let's do it. We finally managed to unlock the data center. If I'm not mistaken, this was the computer lab previously. Alright, we found which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to this data center now. Yeah, why does the deceased have the key to that though? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's see what's inside here, guys. It's been long awaited. For about what? Two chapters now? We have Makoto.
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again, bro? It's an absolute lie. He knows it. Alright. Let's just look inside this data center. And let's do it with a style. Nothing happened, just making sure I was still alive. I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. So many monitors, guys. This must have been security, actually. Look at all the surveillance cameras, too. You can see the dining hall, the dorm rooms. Shoot, even the rec rooms as well. Wait, why is there a global network monitor? What the heck? Yeah, so everything. You know, the classrooms didn't really get used in this game, actually. Not as much. Yeah, so it's like every single camera is linked to every single room, except for certain places.
it's all clear now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. He ain't gonna be wrong about that. So the mastermind was here, watching us. So where the heck is the mastermind? The body in the garden? If they had this key, it can only mean one thing. Body of Mukuro Ikusabe, and she was the mastermind? Bro, you're drawing conclusions way too soon, I think. It's too bad they had to go die. Could that be really true? Is the mastermind really dead? I don't know about that. I mean, they honestly didn't die of natural death, yeah. So who did it? But here's the thing, though. They would have left something.
That's enough.
We gotta check this area first. Yes, I agree. Whenever we decide to... He's got a good point. Yeah, well, so why are they setting up with this killing game? Murdered. So you think so too, huh? So he's talking about the corpses, but he really believes the mastermind was murdered. It could be something else, dude.
Such ignorance.
I don't know. It could be something completely different.
I'm telling you.
Fine, fine. Let's look through this room and hopefully we get our answers question. So let's begin our search. Let's see what this Monokuma door has to offer. It's very creepy too. No luck. It's locked, man. Yeah, no good. It doesn't even fit in the key door.
Yeah.
The keyhole. Let's see, I guess you're right. But worrying about it isn't gonna do any good. Oh boy. Alright, let's look at this. Bunch of computers lined up with alter ego. Oh boy. This is
What?
I didn't realize how many monitors there were in the security room actually. Insight. What am I missing? I'm missing this big screen over here. This TV set. It's TV antenna.
How about that?
Did they had antennas in 2010? Satellite dishes maybe, but I don't remember antennas were a thing for TVs.
Okay.
All right, so let's watch TV, guys. Let's do it. Okay. Is there anything else I need to look at? There's the whole global thingamabobber. Mastermind's been using this to spy on us. What the heck? How much is a monthly membership? What the heck is she talking about, man?
You know?
That makes... That's like very weird. Saturday night Dude, why are we talking to Saturday morning cartoons right now?
No.
What?
What the heck?
So just sitting here watching TV the whole time? Why are we on TV?
What the heck?
It's so weird.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird, I agree. You're weird. Weird in every possible... Dude, you're the one to talk, actually.
But...
Isn't hooked up anything but the antenna?
Well,
So that's how the camera is
um.
getting signal. It's still the same thing. No results, guys.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
Nah, there must be some kind of trick to it. Why are you here?
Actually... What?
My reaction, the exact same thing. It hasn't been a while, dude. It's been like, what, one day? You're supposed to be dead. Freaking evil laugh gets me every time.
What?
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. He's not wrong about that. Hibernating 2 years? What? So you're saying this is taking place in 2012? No way. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you say right. He's not wrong about that either.
Well now.
And that's it? It's almost time to cut your past so full of hope and begin to despair at a future ahead of you. Oh my goodness. He's really something else, man.
Let me out of here!
Oh yeah, let's get out of here.
Unbelievable.
Oh my lord, dude. Let us out.
Yep.
It's like, we're done, dude. If it's worse, does that mean you're in despair? Christ, that scares me, man. Well, I'm poof from all that laughing. I guess I could just get to the point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV? He's essential to our school life. Come on, man.
What? What the heck?
What? Look how attentive they are now. Is displaying... Yeah, we already knew about that.
what the heck?
But why?
Unbelievable.
Just tell us.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, snap. He's streaming this broadcast, guys. He streamed this live at
Extreme!
at youtube.com/Monokuma lives. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. He is so weird, man.
That's...
Have they taken over the airways somehow?
Oh, no!
So everything we did, it's been broadcast, guys. What? Even our showers? No way.
Of course.
But that's almost coming from my own mind. What?
Hey,
All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tad bits about the school's mystery, even me luring here right now, why would I do that without a reason? Captured true despair, bro. You became the director of the Spare Space Project production.
What are you saying?
Oh man. That is like why.
actually,
This is like very questionable.
yes indeed.
But again, it's not any of your businesses. Jesus Christ, dude, you really are something.
This can't be.
But to take over all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. He's not wrong. That's a secret. That's something you all need to remember. Remember first.
Of course.
There's the little business of. Oh, he's gonna do this to us. Seriously, bro.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
This again, dude. He's doing another class trial, bro. Like, what?
It's the Monokuma file!
Number 5 this time.
Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
I'm speechless with you, bro. Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Jesus, it's like despair entertainment? Like what? Despair's not entertainment that much.
I'm sick of this.
It's all about raging, man. Raging's the entertainment that everyone wants. For whatever reason, people love drama.
Stop talking.
Which means that at this point we had to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What the heck?
So now he's shifting the beliefs as Kyoko. But why? Because she's the only one left remaining that's a female on campus. Question mark? So if it's really Kyoko, then I don't know. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Okay. You refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to go uncover the truth yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have another class trial, that means that the killer...
That's right.
It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? It's not what I'm saying?
Stop talking.
Don't have to explain it to now. Oh, I see what he's going with this. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your life, put everything you have into this. He's not wrong about this. That's how this game works, after all. Investigation. Block 16. Well, I better start checking the Monokuma out. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with a object that's thick as the metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Wow, even the Monokuma file doesn't say anything about this. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice but to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we all die. Or we're all dead. Alright, we got that truth bullet. Box 16, guys. The guitar goes hard in this song. Alright, but we'll save that next time, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. It's almost been 5 hours. Holy freckles. So, thank you all for tuning in today's stream on April Fool's Day. Tomorrow, we're going to do Chapter 5, the rest of it, and the beginning of Chapter 6. So until then, guys, thank you for tuning in. This has been your boy, Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. Stay chilly. Keep gaming. I will see you all in the next one. Have a great day, everyone. Quarter 2 begins now. Bro, Box 16 is so good. It's so catchy. I just missed the liquid drops that 15 had, but 16 doesn't have. It's so good.